Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Are we live on YouTube? Are we live on YouTube? I believe we are. Nice. Huge. Big, 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 big. Let's go. So today we're playing Railjack. And the reason that we are playing Railjack is simply because Miss Rebecca Ford put out a little tweet that says... What does it say? If we go to scene and we go to display capture, here we go. It says, are the Warframe Railjack Orphix missions too hard, or do we like the intensity? So I went down a little rabbit hole last night. I've played Railjack a tiny bit already, and I found, because I was basing it off what Brozime said, right? He said that the first Orphix mission in Railjack, he considers to be the main impassable wall, which I don't agree with. I was able to get through it. Lunar mechs aren't good enough to clear the mission for new players without a great deal of misery. That line I do agree with, because you have to literally swap between mechs. But yeah, the mechs being better, like having better energy economy, would be really good. And I'm going to show you guys exactly what I mean by that as well. Boom. Boom. Okay. So, I'm going to turn my game up. Nice. Boom. We're going to Railjack. So this is my setup in Railjack right now. It's really bad. Like, super bad. And we're going to go to an Orphix mission. So we go here. Then we go to Venus. This is the first one. And I've been doing this all solo, by the way. What's up, Shrimptastic? Or are we in the main story? We've done it all. We've done it all. Okay. So this is definitely possible. But I've got like a lot of like Railjack criticisms that I think I want to forward to DE, saying as Railjack seems to be the focus this year. I've already like sort of got them all in a video. What episode did it do the Hex? I don't remember. I do not remember, sir. What's up, Hacky? What's up, Mr. Slow? How you doing, Matt? Nope. Let me in. Zoom. Open up. There we go. And look, I can TP back already, which is quite nice. So that's the cruise ship down. Now I need to destroy security nodes, wherever they may be. What do you guys think of Railjack? Like, what are your criticisms of Railjack so far? Like, for those of you who have played through some Railjack missions recently, like, what do you genuinely think about Railjack? What would you like to see them change? What's a potato? Motion sickness? The only thing that I can think of to help with that, potato, is having a center dot middle of the screen always. You know what I mean? So that way you permanently have something to focus on. Don't know if that would fix the issue, but it's hard to learn. That I agree with. It is definitely hard to get into. It's quite an overwhelming system. Railjack modding is too complicated. I can see that. Yeah, like you don't really know what to throw on. You're very limited in what you get at the beginning. They don't really even drip feed you the right mods to throw on. Honestly, my thoughts are that it's fine as is. I think a lot of people will disagree with that thought. I am one of them. I'm a major disagreeer. I think that's a troll statement, Mr. Slow. For many reasons that I believe chat are going to list. Also, where is my necromech? Did I run past the necromech, or did it simply just not spawn one? Necromech. Am I blind?
That's the stuff. Now, hit that Orphix hard.
Well, I can kill this with my operator, but there's no necromech spawned in. You don't want them to waste dev time on a mode that isn't for everyone. That's fair. Yeah. That's a fair take that I somewhat agree with.
Orphix grows stronger just so you could feel like a hero for taking it down would be a dangerous
Can
game.
really just not spawn a mech for me here?
More resonators means a bigger pulse.
Well, this is a problem that I didn't run into last night. Yeah, this sucks fire as well.
Sentient pulsar.
There's definitely a lot of bugs still present in the game mode that they really need to fix. Because I'm assuming that this mech not spawning in, I'm assuming that this is a bug. Orphix destroyed.
Buy yourself some time.
Because, like, the mech should be showing up on my map. Hello, Mr. Mech. This is horrible. Yeah, this is horrible. There may literally just be players that boot up this game mode and they think they have to do the entire thing with their operator. Oh no. Unless, was there a hotfix today, guys? Don't you spawn the mech yourself with Q? No. You get lunar mechs here.
There's another Orphix.
Why Q? No, that doesn't work. I don't have a mech. You get lunar mechs. Lunar mechs should 110% be spawning here. I did this last night. I did this last night multiple times. Hopefully, what's up? What's up, dude? My point is that I don't think Railjack actually has issues because it just doesn't have much of a role. No, Slow. That's not the tech at all, man. Railjack, this system is something that they've spent a lot of time and money on. Right? It would be very silly of them to not at least try to make something out of it. Like, they need to make something good out of it. I don't think that they should totally ignore it. I think that everybody should do what they can to make this as good as possible. And then if it's still bad, after, like, a big effort, then it's time to move on. You know? Are the rewards of this mode good? A lot of people say that the credits and endo from it are good for newer players. But I don't think I agree with that assessment. Simply because you can literally just go and do your bounties for your holdfast, your hex, your cavia, unlock steel path, etc, 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 and be way better off. Like, you literally just do more by doing that. You know? Where doing Railjack, it doesn't lead anywhere. At the solo top end, I'd like to see improvements to crew pilot AI. Crew pilot AI, just the crewmates in general are very buggy. My problem is that if they revamp the mode or do a substantial amount to update it, they're also going to want to incentivize it. Yeah, but isn't that a good thing? Like, that is a problem with the game mode, in my opinion, as well. Like, there is no incentive to do it. Like, I would do Railjack for Archon shards. Anything particular farming? We're not farming anything particular today. We're just testing the new player experience of Railjack. Initial Railjack progression is really painful when you aren't familiar with the mode and not leeching. Yes. Gonna be Railjacking with the homies for the first time tomorrow, so won't catch today's stream, but have a great night. Thank you, couple freaking gamers. See you later, bro.
Carrier platform. Your Oryx fighters have a special assignment. Eliminate Railjack. Before hitting that capital ship.
Boom.
That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds.
Yeah, but the motion sickness issue they can fix.
Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Cruise ship on scope. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Where am I?
I want those Oryx fighters in the air yesterday. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Enjoy Railjack, but it does feel pointless. Yes, it is. It is pretty pointless.
Tenno deployed.
Railjack needs to not be another content island. See, my idea for Railjack is this. Oh, we're already in the Orphix. See, there's the mech, right? So look, this is my strategy for doing this. There's another mech right there. Okay, so we waypoint that. And then we find our Orphix buddy. And we kill our crystal. Boom, 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 boom. Do that with the normal left click. You go to your big friendo over here. And then you start blasting with the 4. Okay, you swap out. You kill the crystal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. Boom, 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 boom. Number 1 down. And now, energy very low, 33 energy. Not enough to cast the 4. You get out, get a new one. Energy back up, 175. Which you shouldn't have to do, but that's the way to do this. You could run around and get kills and get energy, but it's faster just doing it this way. Crystal. You facing the right way? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. It's a good solo endo farm. See, I disagree with that. Compared to just doing your bounties, it's horrible. You can run an exterminate bounty like 10 times as fast as you can run one Railjack mission. Like, for sure. With so much less setup. So I wouldn't say that it's good at all. I would say that for the players that need endo, it's probably one of the worst things I'd recommend. Or one of the last things I'd recommend.
That should give us some breathing space.
Alright, I need another mech. So I look at my map, I look for the blue man. And wherever the blue man is, that is where I go. There he is. Very good, very nice. What if you have your own necromech? If you have your own necromech, it's very easy, but we're not talking about people who have their own necromech, man. We're talking about people who are progressing through the game as somebody who doesn't want to farm up the necromech, as is clearly the intention now because of removing the Railjack or the necromech need from, what's it called? The new war. You know what I'm saying? Like a necromech was a panda. Also a lot less endo. Endo comes from scrapping all the parts that you can get from completing a mission once you no longer need. Yeah, like that's cool, but you need to menu that as well. It's kind of annoying. I just think it's more efficient to just run your bounties. Simply put. And there you go, we're done. So I don't think that this is impassable or impossible at all. Like, it's definitely possible. It's very easy. And like, we can't say that I've got any necromech buffs or anything because this is a fresh account, right? Like, I barely have any intrinsics invested. And I have recorded like my entire Railjack playthrough so far. Like, I started it last night. First
Any
time you
drops
tried
here?
this with your operator, you feel? Yeah,
No.
I mean, like, we had a bug just then when it didn't spawn in any of my mechs, so that's kind of annoying. I should do this. So I'm simply just going around and I'm unlocking Railjack missions, completing the Railjack star chart today. That's kind of my goal for this stream. Just to experience, and then you guys can obviously like give your opinions and stuff along the way. And hopefully, like, if somebody from DE watches this, maybe they find it useful, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Just gonna check something real fast though. Okay. That's fine. My point is why? Because it's very clear that this is something that they are considering working on. Slow. Did you not see the tweet that Rebecca put out last night?
All units, target the free.
That's why I'm doing this.
Disable priority targets.
I want to go through it and I want to test it.
Time for an Orax
I want to see what the experience is really like for a new player nowadays.
party from the auto factory.
Admittedly, I didn't. Yeah, you gotta go check out the tweet. Rebecca put out a tweet talking about Warframes Venom. I showed it at the start of the stream. Stream's basically just started, Zillion. What's up, man? So it's like if they're going through and they're looking at like Warframes Venom, like they're obviously taking a look at like Railjack as a whole, right?
You are in.
People aren't gonna farm a necromech, man. Like, you just have to live with the reality that their necromech is not something that people are gonna want to go out of their way to do unless they are a 1% Warframe player, which most players are not 1% Warframe players.
Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
You got gifted your necromech? Nice. Not everybody's gonna have that experience, you know? Boom.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Where is this guy?
How am I meant to block their signal without my
It took 3 months until you bought with the guy for necromechs?
Your concentration.
I'm 1%. I was forced into it.
Jamming
You wonder if they're gonna bring Scarlet Spear back? I doubt they'll bring Scarlet Spear back, bro. That event's got too much of it's too much of a negative vibe around it. You know what I mean? It's not about anyone slow. It's about obviously the devs care. You know what I mean? That's at least why I'm doing it, because I see that the developers are interested in this, and I think for me it's very important that I'm as up to date as possible with this stuff. You know what I mean?
That'll slow them down. Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Necromech looks ugly. What's wrong with the corn mech? Huh? Catastrophic failure. Oh no, if only I had crewmates that could repair that. Oh wait, I do.
Signal jam. Excellent.
Enjoyment also seems like a big factor.
Now kill them.
I mean, like, the reason that I didn't enjoy Railjack back in the day is because of the amount of bugs that it had, right? It was the amount of bugs paired with the fact that we had the Rising Tide update, which was pretty bad because it asked for a lot of our resources and we had to have like a 6-day wait time, you know?
Any drops here? No.
So there's a lot of things that soiled my Railjack experience, and I'll be honest and I'll say that I haven't really given it a chance ever since then. So this is me kind of giving it a chance right now to see if I'm like at all impressed. It is still pretty boring to me. Like, I'll say that much. It's pretty boring. But I think those issues are very easily identifiable. Like, for example, it's the amount of time that it takes for me to traverse to my objective in my Railjack off rip, right? Without any upgrades, it's very long. And like the length of the missions as well, right? Like, I think part of Warframe's strength is that whole like bite-sized game design. Like every single Railjack mission, most of them in the state that my account is in right now, they go over 5 minutes, right? Which sucks.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
Do I reckon that this is the best spot that Warframe's been in? Yes, for sure.
Trigger the alarm.
You would say that because Orphix is optional, the intensity's irrelevant.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
At the end of the day, most people play Warframe for space power fantasy, and the concept of Railjack done well is just that, but it does need better tutorialization. Do I have a spare Bratton Prime receiver? No. You should check Warframe.market.
Look for personal life support nodules dropped by fallen enemies.
I don't like doing a Railjack mission into a survival mission though. This is troll. I don't like this at all. This is a system I like. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like Railjack into Exterminate, but I don't like Railjack into Survival. I like Railjack into Defense, but I still don't like Railjack into Survival. It's Survival that ruins it for me. Like, I'm literally just standing around for it. It's an additional 5-minute timer plus the Railjack mission timer. You know? Like, Railjack just needs to be reduced to 3 minutes. Or they need to give us a way to speed it up. You know? Railjack and the survival is how you level your Necromech, and that's fine.
Capsule to the area.
But
Activating it will
Necromech leveling is also just vanity, right? Like, the only thing that you really need Necromech for is ETA sometimes, right? Whenever you get very shit modifiers. You know what I'm saying? Having the Orphix and Railjack, as much as wait, having Orphix and Railjack is okay, much as it's meh, still a bit different. I kind of like Scarlet Spear for the reason that you move around a lot. You get a second to last event on the elevator. That okay. Do you like normal survival? No, not at all. Normal survival is stand around and wait for the 5-minute timer. I don't find it fun.
Life support incoming.
You like it that dev resources were pointed at that. There's more serious problems with core game modes. And that's a fair take as well. But what I've come to learn over the years of, you know, being a content creator for digital extremes is that it's literally just gonna suck to say, like, they're going to do what they want. You know, like if they want to do Railjack, they're going to do Railjack, right? You think about how long this game has been around. Think about how big the notes are on things that they have to get around to and change. And if they see Railjack as like something that's important, like they're gonna do that. And instead of like, I feel like instead of shunning the decision to work on Railjack and fix it up, we should instead embrace that decision and help them the best we can. You know what I mean? Because I've been the guy in the past that said, I don't like this, I'm not going to engage with this at all. And I feel like by doing that, then that's how we end up getting things that are sort of half-baked. You know what I mean? You just wish there's dedicated Railjack missions or sortie sequences. Right now, it's just glorified orbiter you pilot to regular mission objective. See, what I would like to see, right? Imagine we're in the Tau system real fast, okay? So we fly into the Tau system in our Railjack. Okay, we see it all like broken up and beaten or whatever. We can fly around to these different like randomly spawning objectives and get things from them. And then sometimes there might be like an event that happens or something like that where the Corpus try to invade or the Grenier try to invade. But then you'd have all of the different Tau planets or moons or whatever they are. And you'd be able to launch yourself to the Tau planet / moon from the Railjack in a similar style as you did in the old piece. That's what I want to see. Because that way your Railjack is then connected to the on-the-ground missions. You get what I mean? And you sort of have to fly into the vicinity before you can launch in. Also, adding an arsenal into our Railjack. Like, that needs to happen.
Is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready. Tenno, extraction is ready.
Don't get me wrong, it still sounds a little bit boring. Right? Because it's still like Railjack and the Survival, for example. But I think it would be a lot better than what we have right now. Not engaging with something that you dislike, isn't that a valid way to send the message that it's not interesting? Yeah. It is. But whenever it comes to, like, let's say Railjack and Arcwing as examples, right? They clearly have put a lot of time, money, effort into designing these, right? Like, they are going to exist in the game no matter what, whether or not we engage with them or not. Like, these were ideas that were then just thrown into the game. They were put in. Instead of just letting these systems sit and collect dust, I think it's like in our best interest to help out making them as good as they can possibly be. That's just my take now. Because like how long has Railjack sat and collected dust? You know? Very long time. You have to charge them up like the modifier in EDA.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I've never bought something off Warframe.market. How do I message them? You type in the name of the thing that you want to buy, and then you'll see a bunch of people that are selling stuff. Like if I bring up my Firefox real fast. Warframe, Firefox, lock in, bro. Warframe.market. So let's say, for example, I want to buy Mesa Prime Neuroptics, right? I click here, and then I press buy, and then it gives me this. I go into the game like this. Boom, and then I press enter, and then I've contacted that person. That's it. That's how you do it. It's easy as that. I'd argue that there's more pertinent issues like survival, excavation, disruption, etc. that have been in the game just as long and need much more urgent help. I think fixing survival, excavation, etc. is a much smaller task than fixing Railjack. Right? Because I think everyone in chat more or less agrees survival should be shorter. Everybody type yes in chat if you think survival should be shorter.
Disable priority targets before hitting that.
Bird hasn't responded. Be patient or message another person.
Instruct the tether power plant to fortify.
Yeah, like that's a very clear cut and dry response. Survival should be shorter. Right? But with Railjack, there's more nuance, right? It's like what makes Railjack Railjack? And what makes Railjack bad? You know? Survivor doesn't need to be shorter, it needs to get objectives. It's not the rewards, it's the gameplay loop. So either survival needs to be shorter, or survival needs to be changed into a completely different game mode.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Because survival cannot go anywhere. Like, it's baked into the game. You know what I mean? Like, it is in so many quests. They can't just cut it out. They can't just amputate it. It would probably be more work amputating survival than just changing it up a little bit. Do survive for 3 minutes? Yeah. I would rather do a survival for 3 minutes than 5. It would suck a lot less. Yeah, but you see, like, that's the thing, Breed. Like, you're asking people to stay an hour into the mission until it becomes fun. Right? Like, that's just not good. The mission should be fun from the get-go. You should be fine, like, playing the mission off rip. You know what I'm saying?
I want that tether power plant working overtime. We are burning.
I have to ramp it up fast. I mean, the only way to ramp it up would be to add objectives or bosses that spawn in. Right? Like, that would be ramping it up, right? At least I think so. Like, the only survival that I find fun is the one with the necromech spawning in that allows you to reduce the time. That's it.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes. Hold breach. Repeat.
Once you clear Railjack objectives, what purpose? Sevagoth parts, hollow keys, and Kuva stuff, etc. Which are not needed at all. Like, I want to make that very, very, very clear. This episode of this guide, I guess you could call it, this is not a mandatory episode. This is not mandatory viewing. You do not need to do anything that I am doing right now. This is purely for my own curiosity. Like, I am not going to be mentioning Railjack in the guide at all unless DE says something on a dev stream, which makes me think, oh,
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Torpedoes
I should mention Railjack, you know?
target in range. Fire.
I'm simply just doing the new player experience on Railjack for my own curiosity.
Shelves the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work. Hull breached. Life support.
Where is the big boy?
Omni and patch that leak. Tether power plant.
Hello, Mr. Repairer guy. Please repair.
Enhancement. Intensified bombardment. Launch secondary
There you go.
fighters. Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Repressurizing.
Boom.
Breaching points. Launching ramp sleds. Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements.
Defense time. Yippee. You hit this map?
Your orders are extreme.
A little bit slow, isn't it?
Locate the intruders.
A little bit slow.
Kill them.
Boom. Where the heck is this bad guy? Naderic, my beloved. Naderic is goated. Absolutely goated. Boom. Where the heck the enemy? Flynn, a yellow Archon shard helps us build a ton. Yeah, probably, yeah, yeah. What's up, Baba Yaga? I don't have an affinity booster anymore, do I? Don't believe I do. What is today? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Railjack Intrinsics is something that adds some master rank, so it might still eventually be needed to get up legend ranks. Yeah, but not everybody wants to go for legendary ranks. Yo, chat, how many of you guys are up at legendary ranks or want to be legendary ranks? What's up, Yudoku?
Extraction is ready.
Ash systems, okay.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You're getting there, bro? Do you want to get there?
Success. Take 5.
I guess Twitch chat isn't a good sample. Oh, I should probably go upgrade my Railjack, man. Dry dock time. Yeah, there's literally nothing that keeps me engaged in like any survival mission in the game. I need something to do to give me like dopamine. I hit 32 and I made a new account because all the grinds I have left are like 6+ hours per item. Huh? Someone invite... Thank you, Jen, for answering that question for me. Thank you. Survival's at its best when it feels like a complete pyre trip. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, but you see, I think the problem with that design, though, is that that pyre trip feeling wears off. Like, quite fast. Like, once you play Warframe enough, you sort of realize, oh, so everything is just powerful. Even when I didn't feel powerful, I was powerful. Right? The one thing that I highly dislike doing in the game is open world stuff like Cetus and Fortuna. Rip from like 1999, entirely fine, but open world stuff, not a big fan. Yeah, they can be a little bit annoying. You have Steel Path yet? Yes. I got Steel Path yesterday. Or the day before, I don't remember. Chat, somebody remind me, what is the best guns? Is it the Pulsar? I believe it's the Pulsar, right? Do 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 do. Engines. What do engines do? More speed. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. We need more speed. Mark free. Mark free. Shield array. Do I care about that? Let's see. Shield. Can I get it? Yep, might as well. Okay, Slow, but we need an answer for the people that aren't running that. Better watch the old Iflin VOD. I think my gut says it's the Pulsar. I'm gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it to test it. You go on. Pulsar Mark III. That's just my default gun. Just upgrade your Shatterburst. I don't believe I have a Shatterburst yet. Oh, I just got one. Okay. Boom. Forward artillery damage. I'm low on capacity. Oh, I already have that on. Okay. Do you have to do open world stuff? Open world stuff, some open world stuff is mandatory, yeah. I have 37 intrinsics. That extra loot one sounds nice. What's up, Dot Rock? Just use the in-game recruiting chat, man. Reducing cooldown for air support charges, blah, blah, blah. I want my crew member. And I guess I'll do some engineering. Okay. What can I upgrade for you, my little friend? Is it worth it at all to have two, what's it called? Two repairs? I doubt it, right? I wish I could like just take away some of the things off these guys, to be honest. 1 repair, 2 gunners. I'm just going to invest 1 in the gunners then. This is just what I could get. Assign role gunner. Your role should also be gunner. And your role is engineer. Cool. Should I neglect guides for Warframe that aren't to do with how to properly mod weapons and such? I watched a few now and a lot of them are saying to use specific weapons and whatnot, but they're weapons I don't personally like. Me and Slow did a lot of work last year into making guides where we teach you how to mod your weapon for, you know, different types of playstyles. The names of those videos, I totally forget. The one that I think is the best is the elemental damage one. Eidolons are not mandatory. Eidolons will be mandatory if you want to do level cap, but that's if you want to do level cap. 54. It's literally just Saturn next. Yeah, that element guide is pretty good. And then we have one that has like a rhino in the thumbnail. Is there another way to get brilliant shards? No. What's the point in doing level cap? Platinum. Platinum and fun. Equinox Night Interrupter is going to be the death of you. Why are you farming Equinox? That's my question. Do you need it for mastery? What's up, Yes Nash? Or Yes Nash? What's up, Death Apparatus? How you doing, dude?
Crew. Energy signatures indicate the presence of a Grenier ship killer platform. Infiltrate and neutralize. Fighters incoming.
Can you get Equinox from a circuit if you wait? Nope. They really need to reduce the amount of cruise ships that you need to kill as well, in my opinion. I don't want to have to kill 4 cruise ships. Oh, hey, guy. Can I shoot, like, one of your engines out, or 2? And then you stay there, and I can kill you with my big cannon? My big gun? The point of this game is just make every single Warframe look pink and be a fairy, yeah. Surely this kills. Didn't even register the hit. If you could fire the cannon in solo from driving area, would be huge quality of life. Agree. Big agree. I find the cannon a little bit buggy. Sometimes it just doesn't kill the cruise ship. It's just faster for me to go in and do that, right? Yo, chat, hear me out. Railjack, sorties.
Any drops here? No.
Railjack sorties. Railjack arbitrations. Railjack Archon hunts. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I think Railjack sorties would be fine though. Personally.
Has been halved. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
This is super easy, man.
Ramsled launch detected. Looks like a party. Disembarking.
To be fair, I'd much rather do Railjack than Cal. Agree. Hard agree.
Priority
Hard agree.
trait and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents they have already lost their lives to. Hull breached. Light
Cal is awesome.
equip an omni
Logging.
Negative.
Complete.
Why do you use airlock instead of slingshot? I haven't got slingshot yet.
to nag, but in short
I don't think.
everything that is inside
Please heal my ship.
will be outside this.
Sorry, my bad. I'm not a Railjack, bro. My bad. My bad.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Crisis averted.
Will you be focusing on YouTube after this guide series is over, or more streams? We'll be doing both. We already have a video done. Let's slot it for this month. I was working on the script today for video number 2 of this year. It's a process. Slow and steady wins the race. Mods can't catch me at this pace. You know what I'm saying? Bro doesn't even have a slingshot. What a noob. My bad. My bad.
Boarding party eliminated.
Did you say mods can't catch you? Yep. I did in fact indeed say that.
Hull breach.
Bro, fix my ship. This catastrophic failure is so annoying. So annoying. Fix the ship. Fix the ship.
Depressurized.
Thank you. Do we have enough weeklies and dailies? No. We need more weeklies and dailies that are rewarding, in my opinion. I want to play the game. I would very much like to play the game. I want there to be so much dailies and weeklies that I can play the game on my main account. Cal may be the worst time get? Bro, it's not maybe. It is the worst time get. It is. Like, on God, no cap, for real, for real.
Any drops here?
It is a horrible time
No.
get. You're sick, Elk? Why are you sick? What the flip?
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
You've been sick for the last couple of days. I don't know how. I don't leave the house. What the flip?
Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify it. One down. One to go. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Die. Dodge.
I am in need of medical assistance.
You're in need of medical? How about somebody revives you then?
Exterior
That's not me.
exposed.
Somebody else can do it. Where the heck I am? Kaboom.
Opportunity. Core is exposed.
I've been back for my first week since dropping the game right before the second Dream release, and I'm so lost. Glad someone's making a guide. I got you, bro.
One of our own has fallen. Keep fighting.
Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Heal my ship. Oh no, my repair is dead. My repair.
Ship killer platform offline. Permanently.
Was Pokemon ever get a rose, man?
Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
Fires extinguished.
Fires extinguished. Oh, that wasn't the catastrophic failure. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Panic, 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 panic.
Breach. This
Give me more of that.
a drill.
We cut it very close.
Mission continues.
I gotta kill more fighters.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Right, surely the big gun just kills this, right? You're Mark 21? Nice, man. Surely this is a kill. Nice. That's huge.
Transled launch. Optimists inbound. Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Any drops here?
I'm dead? What?
No.
I have dead? How about no? Go away, bro. Get away from me, silly man. Thank you, bro. And Grenier, get off. Get off ship. He's not yours, he's my ship. Yeah, I was looking at this last night and I was like, why is this taking so long to charge? We did it. We're gonna run Steel Path Circuit. My bro, it is Wednesday.
Crew ship
We have more days.
on remaining targets. Ship killer.
Is there new mods in Railjack or is it old stuff? It's old stuff. Yeah, so? Yeah, so as in, I don't need to do it today. I can do it anytime this week. That's the wrong mindset? No, I think you have the wrong mindset.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I will do what I want when I want. Okay? You're not a champ at all, bro. You're like the furthest thing from a champ. You're a chump, not a champ.
That explains the lack of civilian radio traffic. Take it down. Fighters on scope. Take them down.
Yeah, where's your videos, chump? Huh?
Actions carried out.
Where's your videos, that chump? Circuit is as fun as getting your nails removed. Have you been through that? You got your nails removed. You want to do Railjack? I want to do Railjack. I've said this. I am doing this for my own curiosity.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Boom.
We have been boarded. And here
We have been boarded.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
I don't mind the circuit. I think it's fine for a little bit, but after a while it does get very tedious, especially when you get survivals and excavations. Did that kill it? I think it killed it. It did.
We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Bro, these guys are just killing me. Oh, max energy for Arclight.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart.
My friend is alive. They will do it. Surely the faction's the worst mission type? Yeah, why is my friend not healing? Are they bugged? I believe they are bugged.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity
Yep.
restored.
This needs to be fixed. So annoying. Now by the time that I get back to my seat, my Railjack's almost dead. Still in the game right now as we speak. Never played. Any advice? Play at your own pace. The game is very fun. Do your main story quests, and then after that, decide whether or not you want to grind it. See you later, Wes. Good night, man. Bro, you're falling asleep at 8? Holy. Early night. Early night for Wes GT.
Neutralized.
Watch the video. I understand elements a lot better now. Nice. Equinox is farmed. Big.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
What up?
Repressurizing.
I don't have any more big charges, right? I'm all out of big charges.
Inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Nope. I am. No more big charges for me, sad.
Oh look. A boarding party. Crew.
Bloop, bloop. I was not go farm. Personally, I hated it. Because it required me to pick things up off the ground. Not a fan of that gameplay at all. But if you don't mind that, you won't mind the farm.
Eyes on ship killer platform. Clearing the sector will be difficult while it is operational. Take it out of commission. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
I have a question. If I have my primer and my sentinel, would it be fine running no elements on Naderic? I would suggest running at least one element, like electric or something, dude. You by no means have to, but remember, you're gonna get bonus damage from having an element on versus the right faction, right? So if you're fighting Murmur, having an elemental mod in there will give you a percent of your damage bonus. So you'll probably get a bigger number in the end having the element on as opposed to having it off. The best way to get the most amount of damage is 10 viral procs on the enemies. Then if you're running a CO mod, having as many other status effects on the bad guys as you can. And then having the element that they're weak to plus multipliers. Yeah, the element that they're weak to, and then as many crit multipliers and stuff that you can. Shit. There we go. Descendi and Parita are extremely fun though. I love this Parita. Descendi is okay if there's like a good reward at the end of it. But Parita is just like I could play Parita for fun. Genuinely. If you guys want to have a really cool time playing Parita, run like a default Prime Warframe, right? With the default Prime gear, default Prime skin, and just Prime weapons. Change your Sentinel to be Ortis, right? So put onto the Riga and run Ortis or bring a Kubro. Turn off your HUD and just jump around Parita and killing the enemies. It's so fun. I know that sounds crazy, but trust me, bro.
Destroy the core now.
Can confirm he did this like pretty. Yep. This is genuinely fun. Is Peanut Butter Heater in chat? Hello, Mr. Cruise Ship. You not know their name? Yeah, Peanut Butter Heater. That's their name. Peanut Butter Heater. You mean poor Peanut Butter Heater? If there was a small tweak to certain weapons for certain frames you could add, what would it be? I'm not talking like game breaking, I mean small quality of life. Oh, I know for sure. It's the Vault making his electric shield tap and hold. Is there a difference between complete 1999 calendar, normal for Steel Path? No. Zero difference.
Down. That clears up some space. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Enemy forces.
Energy economy in this game, which sucks as well, I'm not gonna lie.
Mission resolved. Return to stations. We can clean up later.
I'm going back dry dock to reset the instance. Bloop. Bloop. And while I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. BRB, guys. We're back. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Boom. Let me see. Let's go upgrade a little bit. Dry dock. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Sure, let's do this. What's up, Bardini? How you doing, man? Let's do another pulsar. Pulsar. Oh, I don't have enough carbides. This is horrible news. Chilling some Battlefield 6. I'm doing pretty good. Photor? I can buy a Photor. Do 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 do. I want to try the Photor. Got in the Warframe 2025. Your videos helped a lot. Want to understand how the Kubro cravat imprinting works? There are videos about it, but they're all old. Any chance you can make a video about it? Basically, you get a Kubro / cravat, then you can get an imprint from it, and then you can sell it to another player. Alternatively, you could buy imprints from another player, and then use those to make the cat or Kubro that you want. You know what I mean? There's no way that you're old enough to know this song. Cello, you haven't been here enough, man. I always play this song. The fact that you're saying that I'm not old enough to know this song when this is probably one of my most played songs on stream. You know what I'm saying? You're not old enough in the Twitch chat to comment on what songs I am not old enough. I am old enough or not old enough to know. Yeah, caught. Yep. I need more titanium. I need more titanium. We only come here for the soundtrack. Yeah, not all of the 9 million Warframe questions that I get asked. Nah, never that. Fuck you. Nah, we only come here for... That guy had no head. Railjack isn't buggy, Flint, I swear. Nah, it's not buggy. Trust me, bro. You know what I had today, chap? I had some sick ice cream. No, not ice cream. That was the second part. Fuck. I had some sick pasta. And then I had some sick ice cream. It was Snickers ice cream. Yeah, you a big fan of Ember Alk, huh? Flynn, I have a Warframe question. Does the gun go pew pew or ping ping? It depends on the gun. These are the weapons that I needed. This is them. We must go to the objective. I want a super boost ability. Does Railjack have a super boost ability? Super boost. Super speed.
Cruise ship on scope.
Big boy cannon time. Cruise ship destroyed.
We have one less cruise ship to be
Bzz. Boom.
Incoming ground sleds about to ring the doorbell.
Bzz.
Interesting. Rainier hangar. Here for a reason. Find out that reason and steal it.
The drift mode. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. That's my problem. I'm simply just playing through this Bardini because I seen the tweet that Rebecca put out last night talking about Warframes Venom. And I seen Brozheim respond to it. And he was like, this specific mission, the Saturn Warframes Venom. It was like, oh yeah, it's unpassable without it being miserable. I don't think it's miserable, but the player does have to like a mech swap because the energy economy is bad.
Prepare to engage.
Oops. I'm going on the wrong thing. I'm silly. Currently here for the soundtrack and random things because I can't watch the stream. That's okay, potato. Boom. Yeah, but this stream is powered by iPhone's curiosity for Railjack. To see how bad or good the system is now in the big 26. Saying as I guess we're getting some improvements or changes. Ship sprint they replaced with a form without a boost bar. Your Railjack is dying. Thank you. That's why I hired a guy to fix it. Phoenix Blaze. Oh, wowie wow. I'd also say that some of the abilities in Railjack, they just don't seem impactful as well. You miss parts of Railjack 2.0, bro. I probably missed that. I just kind of turned my brain off of Railjack. But I told you many years ago when I started this game, when I start playing again, but the game looks intimidating now. Don't worry about it. I have you covered this here. Just follow my YouTube channel and I'll be posting stuff. You be there, you watch it, you'll be a pro again in no time. Trust. Trust in me. If you trust me, bro, Flynn, trust me, bro, guarantee. I got you. I got you.
Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Kaboom. That did not register.
Alert. Enemy
I need to hit the top of the ship.
Scrambled.
This game mode feels uneventful. It's like playing Star Chart with endgame builds when you got a good Railjack pilot crew and parts set up. Would you say that what I'm doing right now feels uneventful? It's like, I think it's cool that I'm doing things at least. Kind of crazy that there's no racing mode. See, the problem is who would want that? That's the thing. Who wants a racing mode? Hello?
Scratch one cruise ship. Actual frame integrity preserved.
Did that fix? It did.
Return to duty.
Thank God.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are
I'm dead.
peeling off.
I have suffered a serious injury. Please help.
Where's my friend? Oh, she's doing the stupid flying. They have to fix this bug. This bug is horrible. Like, she's not gonna repair the thing because she's flying like that. See, this is the part of, oh, she did fix it. This is the part of Railjack that I don't like, the going back and repairing the ship. It feels very bad. I guess it's a cool idea, but it just doesn't fit the game's gameplay.
I am in need of medical assistance.
Yep, we're in need of medical assistance again. What's up, Reaver?
Attention needed.
That's why you need human teammates? Yeah. However, you should also be able to solo content in the game. That's why I'm doing it all solo.
Shall be avenged.
Yep, doing everything solo. Because if I let people in, it's not really my progression then, is it? It's another person's ship. It's other people's upgrades. Can't say that I've engaged with lunar mechs, bad energy economy on them, makes sense of it specific. Yeah. You gotta swap between them, right? You can go in to one mech, kill one Orphix, then swap into the other mech. Because you have to use the 4, right? The left click, the Mossalon that you get, the lunar Mossalon just deals no damage. I'm dead. Well, that's an interesting bug. Okay.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Let me up, let me up. That would have been nice to know before I spent 3 days maxing out my mech.
Hull breached.
I only tested it last night, dude. It wasn't something that was ever on my mind until Rebecca put out the tweet yesterday.
One radiator down.
Yo, Z1, appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you very much, sir. Do I have enough thingy? Thank you. I still watch this videos to this day. Thanks, man. Thank you, sir.
Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Nope. We go, we go, we go. Pop, 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 pop.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Open fire.
R&D facility.
Nice.
Steal the command cruise ship. I want copies of everything.
Wowie wow. Return to Railjack.
You can cool your jets. Downloading specs. Good work. Rainier in disarray. Sector secured. Mission successful.
What is up next? Just a skirmish. Requires intrinsics free. I really love having a 547 up and now last gas permanently unlocked. Yeah. Very strong. I gotta probably upgrade my Railjack after this mission, you know.
This is a raid. Eliminating priority
Do
targets
do
and
do do
defensive
do.
units will negatively impact enemy cohesion. Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Shield strength. Returning.
I feel like Railjack is too much work for the rewards available in modern day. Yes, that's a comment I agree with 110%. I don't really agree with the whole idea that this gives a lot of credit to Nendo. Like, you just popping in to say thank you for the guide. I'm only MR free, but following your VODs as a new player has been super helpful. Keep being awesome. Thank you, man.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
Yeah, like it's a lot of work. It's a totally unfamiliar game mode for newer players. Definitely not my recommendation. Like you're simply just better off like getting the steel path and doing your bounties in steel path, surely, no? Still need free weapons from Mastery out of Railjack? You could simply buy them from the store. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. But you do need to also get your intrinsics for Mastery too. So there's that. There is that. Oh, they destroyed it on me. Oh, well, that's so sick. They destroyed it for me. Or did I accidentally do that somehow? I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. They updated the crewmates to do that? I'm guessing you need a pilot in one to make it move over to kill it. Semi-recently, like every year, okay. It doesn't, like that is the first time that I've seen it. What's up, Shruma? It does bug out though. Have all the intrinsics done? Just too hard-headed to want to get it myself. I gotta go back. Are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. We have a breach. When have we not got a breach?
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
No more overheat, please. Oh, this is a cruise ship. I got dome charges. I haven't killed a single ship yet. Surely this is a kill if I hit the bottom of the ship, right? Nice. Okay, so you just can't hit the big engine at the back and then you get a kill. Understood. Suppose I'd be interested in doing Railjack if the rewards were just here. Let me pop 2 relics at once in the Void Storm. Bro, can you imagine that? Having 8 options and you get to choose 2 of them? That'd be crazy. That'd be very crazy. Doo-doo-doo. What is that in there?
Situation evolving. Rainier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent.
Rainier interceptors. Man, having Fortia Prime for this would be very, very, very nice.
Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure.
Like, I simply think if they added stuff into this that allowed us to speed these missions up quite significantly, like if they reduced the amount of cruise ships that we had to kill or gave our crewmates like a way to automatically kill the cruise ships, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh no, catastrophic failure. Because like now we're at the point where I have to destroy 6 cruise ships and that's simply just tedious, no? At least I feel that way. Need more. And I wish they would just give us more Revelite to repair our ship based on how often it gets destroyed. Very annoying. Oops, I tabbed out my game on accident there. I think it would also be really good if the fighter pilots that we destroyed simply just dropped energy too. Because it's like, it feels so foreign that we have to go and... Foreign, alien? Alien's probably a better word. It feels very alien that we have to go back and craft our energy for the Railjack. Walshbud, appreciate the sub, man. Or we gotta do some unorthodox method like having a Protea with dispensary beside us. Like a way that we could kill to regen our energy and our dome charges.
Any drops here?
That'll be big.
No.
I've got Seeker Volley, I think. It's just I don't have the energy to cast it because I don't have a Protea Prime. I'll take a look after this mission because this is my last Saturn mission, right? Is there a fast way to level Railjack? Not really, bro. I'm just gonna go to this ship and just do the inside like this. You like running Lavos? I think Protea is a little bit more new player friendly. Protea is an engineer, yeah.
We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Yeah, like this mission is just tedious at this point. Like if I'm even thinking that this mission is tedious, then somebody that doesn't play the game the way that I do would probably think it's 10 times more tedious. Wouldn't be that big of a problem if I had co-op partners, I guess. If everybody's going for different cruise ships and stuff, but...
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Base Nautilus easier to unlock. Wait, does the Nautilus repair the ship? Is that some hidden tech that I'm unaware of? What would you think of multiplayer Railjack move with 4 squads and 4 ships? Oh, bro, that's probably a nightmare for the developers to make. Nautilus repair ship, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. How does it do that? Like, is it actually efficient? Like, is it worth slotting Nautilus as a pet for all of Railjack then? Auto Omni mod. Oh, you got to put a mod on. Oh, okay. I probably just looked at that and read it and then never threw it back on again. Just deleted it from memory. Huh. But you guys are saying that it's a pain in the butt to get Nautilus, right? So they could give Nautilus the Taxon treatment, where whenever you complete the Rising Tide quest, you simply just get Nautilus. It'll also help the newer players master and give them a nice Sentinel. Huh. That's a really good call, Twitch chat. Holy shit. Uncommon Twitch chat W. Boom. Wiki says does not consume the owner's Revelite as well. Huh. Yeah, this day will go down in history. Twitch chat has a really good Warframe idea, May I ask a quick question? Yeah. You literally just dead. So just ask away.
Objectives met. Moving on. Orders neutralized.
We go back to the dry dock. Fly your ship as operator and use the first ability to build energy, and also will give XP to your amp as you destroy the ships. Huh? Almost level 30 plexus. Let's go. Is it smart to craft Gara? So whenever you craft a normal Warframe, you should build them with the thought in the back of your head that you're going to get rid of them someday, because Gara has a prime. So yes, you can build Gara and you can play her through the star chart, but once you get to the more difficult content, you're going to want to swap over to the prime version of Gara and then like invest things like Forma and Oricum reactors into them instead of investing into the regular version. You get like a slight stat bump on the prime version, but you know, it's just a more permanent version of the frame, right? You can play any Warframe you want, but if they have a prime, just know that you're going to, you know, want to invest into the prime. I don't know what a prime is. You see how my Warframe is gold, right? It's just Vault, but he's prime. That's it. He's better. Prime is better than normal, essentially. Like if I do, can I just type it in like, I get rid of this. If I type in Gara Prime, right? There you go. That's Gara Prime. What's up, Zal? But yeah, any Warframe you name him is going to be good. You're using Excalibur right now? Yeah, Excalibur's good. I mean, you can't get the Prime of Excalibur because he's for founders only. But yeah. What's up, Afer? How you doing, dude? I should probably wait with my intrinsics, right? Do 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 do. I'm kind of stuck for mod capacity here. The 70s jams go hard when farming? Yeah. Just reduces the cooldown. You wanna know a fun fact? I've been using your glyph in my Warframe profile. Didn't even know that you had a channel. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I think you need more endurance. I need you to live. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Didn't I just complete that? Am I trolling? Go, go, go. What are you doing Railjack for? My own curiosity. You make a beginner's guide? Yeah.
Commander could not be made to heed a warning against building an asteroid base here. We can only make him wish that he had. Get over there and redecorate it from the inside. Him too. Fighters on attack vectors. Gunners, fire at will.
Kinda want to go farm for Tia, you know. I need a guide on solo recall Vanguard. What is recall Vanguard? Oh, that's Parita. Munitions vortex. Nice. She's only 25 to 30 in the market. I don't really have the platinum for that right now. Farming is probably better. I think I've got some relics lying around. You need to do the Zora's quest for Protea Prime? No. Investing into normal Warframes is out of the question, crud. We will not be doing that.
Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
YouTube gives you $1 per view. If that was true, I'd have $90 million, bro.
Reading large translation signature. Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be really nice. I think if I had $90 million, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd be retired. I would be well retired if that was the case. That's like a down deposit for a house, right?
Immediate repair required.
I might be able to get RAM. Holy. Wham. How much dedicated WAM on the server?
Frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Maybe half of 5080. Time to go boom, cruise ship. Boom.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Boom.
Cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Didn't I kill one of those cruise ships? I was inside one, right? Maybe I just hacked the console. I didn't shoot the thing. Hey, guy. I don't have that unlocked yet, crud. But I don't often do it. See, I did come in here. I hacked the thing and I didn't shoot the thing. I'm silly.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
I'm silly. I have an itchy arm all of a sudden. Ah! Ah! Idiot, Eiflin. Idiot.
Scratch one cruise ship. Looks like we kicked the nest. Frigate cruise ship has punched in.
You don't want to invest in the Warframes so don't have primes? Yeah, a lot of people are like that, man. What's up, Mr. TGS? I don't use ciphers, don't have any. Haven't crafted them.
Cruise ship.
Why waste resources on being a noob when you can just be good and just hack? You ordered the treadmill on the TV big.
We have one less cruise ship to be
You really want to fully build out site, but it's hard knowing that you just have to do it all again later. Yeah. You have to do it all again later with one less format, basically, right? I'm a fire in my laser. Boom. I can link you the TV I got if you want. That's pretty good deal. Yeah, sure.
cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Oh, the new episode of Fallout is out today. Woo! Woo,
Missile launch.
woo, 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 woo. We're on a beginner account, bro. Need a Warframe tomorrow, reach Steel Path, but I don't know what Warframe Prime to buy. Vault, Zaku, Titania. Those three.
Over there and terminate the commander.
Woo! What am I doing in here? Sneaky little business.
Commander spotted. We need that target.
Commander.
Yesterday.
I am going to kill the Commander. He's going to die to the Nataruk.
Brace for missile impact.
Idiot. Hello, Commander. Where are you, bro? Come out where you are, man. You watch this morning with your buddy? I'm excited. It's my nighttime fall asleep thing. Boop. 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 Time to get sniped. Oof. Ow. Oh no, I deal no damage to him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he's dead. One viral proc and the bro just dies. I probably should auto-reply Volt, Zaku, Titania whenever somebody types frame. No, I think a little bit overkill, crud. I made a 5 forma body, 2 forma regulator race in 2019. Took a break and now I just got a prime. Better get forma in, bud. could be worse. It could have been Sevagoth.
Turbine, reinforcing enemy
You got a form of the frame, the shadow, the claws. Oh, hey. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey. One, 2, 3, 4,
exterior weak point exposed.
5,
Open fire.
6.
Missiles en route.
Railjack crew, do your thing. Sevagoth has a fourth ability, right? He tested his caliber today, more kicking required.
Again.
Bloop. I've been watching House MD again. I'm all the way up to season 6 again already.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Look at the. Oh, never mind. I just fixed it.
Missiles incoming.
Boom. When is House gonna treat the infestation?
Crew, go for the core. Away crew, wrecking time. Destroy Mark.
You imagine they added a character into Warframe that's the same like complexity as Dr. House, bro. That'd be crazy. It's Lupus. Treat for Lupus.
Turbine.
Get back to me.
Enemy forces are destabilized. They are unused to meeting an enemy on equal terms. Cowards. Asteroid
Return to the Railjack.
done and dusted. Sector clear.
Rotea settling 25 plat, yep. It's never Lupus. Try sarcoidosis. Was Railjack even about spaceship go fly, bad guys go boom, you go happy smile. I've unlocked here, level 25. Wait, why is that low level? The missions I just did were higher level. Did I do higher level stuff? Unintentionally? Whoops, I guess I did. Orcus relay. Wow, wow, wow. Except the 2 times that it was Lupus.
Another job well executed.
Interesting,
Your
Mr.
operational
TJS.
arena
Interesting.
is the interior of that Corpus ship. Find the target. Keep it intact.
People on Twitter are asking for the proto frames to run around when you leave them via transference. I think the problem with that though is that Umbra bug will still persist if they do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We don't want that Umbra bug. Do 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 do. Sorry guys, I'm just being nosy and looking at the Warframe directory. I'm just being nosy. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, I'm back in. What's this? Turret damage for Grenadier. Okay. Echoes of Lua all over again. Echoes of Lua. Echoes of Lua update. It's never lupus, just give the infestation a Vicodin or 5. Echoes of Leah. That rings a bell. Echoes of Leah. I don't remember this party. Me no remember. Trinity Proto Frame should have been House. Yeah, you want Dr. House to rock up in a skirt, bro? A lobster skirt?
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy Railjack. Disable all priority targets. Launch rest. Let's make this personal. Send
Leo lens is going to be an item you could use in your Warframes to make an Umbra-like community then like they switch gears to Leo lenses as the drop.
cruise ship on
Oh! Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Wait, Bardini, when did you start playing Warframe, man? I feel like I've asked most people this question, and most people say that they started playing after me. Early access. Oh, so you've been around basically as long as I have been. Gotcha. I need to go in the ship. Probably longer than me.
Tenno deployed.
Let me in, thank you. Ah, my head. The game mode that you completely forgot existed. Wrong thing. Look, is your starter frame starting in high school? I turn 32 next month, so it gets fuzzy after so long.
Torpedoes.
What's up, Dizzy? I'm doing good, dude. How are you, man?
Firing.
All good? All good. I had some pasta. I had a Snickers ice cream bar before I started streaming. Had my nice little walk. Probably gonna go out for another little walk later. Did I just kill that cruise ship? Why did that not count? You're working on your ash? Nice. I did. Okay. Just take a while for it to blow up.
Disabled. Time for the main event.
Bloop. Snickers ice cream bar is actually good. How many steps today? Only 5,580, but then I do another 2,500 to get back to my mom and dad's. So that'll be what? 8,000 by the end of the day.
Fire torpedoes. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Our precision
Question:
has
Can
been
Mirage throw
compromised.
5x melee weapons and all 5
Cargo
explode?
until reinforcements arrive.
That's the question for Bardini. I don't really play Mirage with from weapons that much. How long do you usually walk? Just asking because lately I also wanted to go for a walk intentionally, and I don't know if it makes sense to only walk for 10 minutes. Should I go for longer ones, you think? Really, it just depends on the person and what you want. You're not beating me today, Alec? Unlucky.
Troops. Find them.
Um,
Kill them. And do not speak to me.
whatever is good for your mental, I would say. Like, as long as it's not annoying to go out for the walk, because you want to have a healthy relationship with walking. Only 2 of the close shit. There you go. There you go. Because, like, for me, I wouldn't force myself to walk outside in the rain, because then I'm just annoyed that I'm soaking wet. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, I want to get my 10k steps. Everybody says 10k steps, right? But, like, I would say shoot for, like, 6,000, 7,000 as a minimum. You know? seems pretty achievable for most people. Because it's like 3,000 in a day should be like your absolute bare minimum, right? Like that's like your bare minimum, right? You're not hitting your, like if you're trying to do weight loss, you're not going to be losing a ton of weight by doing 3,000 steps a day. If you bump that up 6,000, 7,000, you'll probably see a little bit of weight loss if you're trying to lose weight. But once you hit 10,000 steps a day, it's like, okay, you're definitely in a deficit. You're at 530 today? Yeah, but you're sick. You have an excuse. Yeah, 10K was just made up to sell pedometers. That's what they're called, right? Yeah. It's just made up. But it's like the more you move, the bigger your calorie deficit, essentially, right? So if you walk and you work out, you know. And it really doesn't take that long. Like I haven't really been out of the house that much today. I got up, I walked to my opticians, that was what, a 30-minute walk. I was there for a while. I walked around a little bit in there, and then after that I went to the store, which was maybe 10-15 minutes away from my opticians, and then walk 15 minutes back to this house, and then I'm gonna walk 15 minutes back to my mom and dad's house. You know, so it's really not that tough. I used to try to do 20,000 steps a day whenever I wasn't streaming. It's a lot harder doing it when you're, you know, trying to work and stuff. Whatever's good for the mental is a good one. Yeah, don't stress on it. Just go out for little walks and, you know, another tip would be maybe don't walk the same route every single time unless you're anxious about going to different places. I think my favorite walks is whenever I just go somewhere random in my town, right? I just walk for ages. Sounds like you have a lot of time. I mean, yes and no. By walking, I take away time from doing stuff in other places. I fall behind with work. So is the average 20 to 30k a day at your old job? Got some good advice from a doctor, like if you have issues finding motivation, try to find small, easier things that lets you say, like let's say you drive to and from work, instead of going straight to home when you get back, when you park the car, take a detour, take a longer route, we'll walk into a store or whatever. Yeah. You see me walk past your house one time, is that right, Deej? I don't think there's anyone around where I live called Deej. A streamer making healthy choices, that's rarer than a shiny Pokemon. Yes, sir. I think the thing that made me like really health conscious was, one, I used to be like pretty fat for my height, so I lost all of that. I'm kind of like close to being that again. It's not as bad this time though. But I seen Shroud try to squat when he was doing one of his charity events, and he could barely squat, and I was like, bro, I hope that is never me.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Like, he couldn't squat the 20 kg bar at the gym,
Efficient,
which is crazy.
fun. Plotting escape route.
Very crazy. That was fucking crazy, Banjax. I looked at that and I'm like, I'm so glad that's not me. It's like all the money in the world would not, you know. That's madness.
Housekeeping. Cap ship.
Weightlifting can be fun with friends. I like doing it on my own. Like that's the thing. Like I'm getting a shed built so I can have a bunch of weightlifting equipment. I find like I know what workout routines and stuff that I want to do. I go to the gym, but then somebody's just like fucking hover handing the lat pull down. I almost feel like walking up and be like, bro, can you please either use it or lose it?
All corpus.
Troy also didn't do any of his rehab on his arm when he shattered it. Yeah, he's fell off a scooter or something, right? Or a skateboard? I don't know.
Prior to boarding the capital ship.
The middle-aged urge. Hey, I'm not middle-aged. I'm only 27 next month, man. Middle-aged. That makes me sound like I'm halfway into the grave.
I want more firepower out there. Want one of our
Fucking middle-aged.
alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
It's the middle-aged Joe vibes that you got. What do you mean?
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
The music ain't helping. Look, guys, just because I have taste in music, okay? That's just the teen adult. Exactly. Like, I'm gonna be so chilling when I'm in my 30s, man.
Venting ammo. Situation critical.
Cruise ship destroyed. Life expectancy scale with height?
To the primary.
You sure that's true? I thought it was the opposite. I thought shorter people live longer.
Railjack is a memory. Repressurizing.
I'm just typing the type.
We need heavy ordnance.
Shorter people have less risk of heart complications? Well, I am relieved to hear that. Speaking of heart complications, ever since I've been sick, I've had this like just random ass pain that just comes up in my chest, like on the left side. But it's just like random, like
Any
on
drops
and
here?
off, come and go.
No.
I think it's related to my cough.
Fire
It won't go away,
resolved.
so I might have to go and get that checked out.
Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Where the heck I am? Boom.
Lotus on the line. Handing off.
Can you describe this to me in more detail, please, if you don't go to a doctor? Think of like, not where the heart is, above the heart. And it's just like a tickle? Tickle pin?
Those Tenno
Does it come when you breathe in?
eliminated. There will be
No.
no bonus
It's just totally random. I would say it's when I'm sitting is when I notice it. Like I don't notice it when I'm walking around. I didn't notice it whenever I was doing exercises yesterday, nothing like that. It's only when I'm sitting. Sitting or laying down, I guess. Boom. And like, I mean, I always have my watch heart rate monitor on and my heart rate's steady. So I don't think it's anything to do with my heart. Oh yeah, that's right, you were a nurse. That's actually big. Hey, Alk, I'm dying. What the? What do you think I was asking? I totally forgot. Oh, what do you think it is, Alk? Pupil, please. It's duration, strength, and sharpshooter. Where am I? I'm 5'8", 2024. I dropped. I turned 27 when it happened, and I have a pacemaker in. Holy shit, bro. That's scary. What was your signs beforehand? You're surely messing up your sleep schedule? Oh no, alien. Oh no. You've been coughing a lot, so it's most likely just irritation of the cartilage? Yeah, probably. The problem with me and my doctor is if I want to get a doctor's appointment, you have to call them in the morning time between... I think the phone line opens at 8:30 and it closes at 9:30, so you have 1 hour to contact the doctor. So everybody is calling in at that one time. You're having back problems? Fuck. Just a light head seconds before. So you had no symptoms and then all of a sudden lightheaded and just gone. That's scary. It's very painful to schedule, yeah. Very difficult. Especially with me, like I fall asleep like later on in the night and then I wake up later in the morning most times. Oh. Did I say hi, Reaper? I don't remember. What's up, man? Your epilepsy was similar to that? No signs, just lost consciousness, woke up in hospital. That is crazy scary. Does Ireland have its own NHS? We have a thing called HSC. So it's still funded by the NHS. I think I'm totally fine, alien. Like I'm not really worried at all. The HSE. Absolutely none. That's the horrifying part. Was then admitted to hospital. Cool. Oh, sometimes you get referred down south, Reaper. Why are you struggling so much and taking so much damage? I'm just wondering. It wasn't like that before. Am I struggling? Do you think I'm struggling? I'm recovering from GBS. What is GBS? For a few years, woke up with a mild weakness in my legs and lost all bodily function within a span of a day. What is GBS? MDS? Autoimmune disorder?
Vessel is clear. Closing out this
Nope.
file.
Luckily for my entire life, I have had a clean bill of health. That is one thing I do not take for granted. I had fatty liver, like a little bit of a fatty liver. And the only reason that I got my liver tested was because I was on like antifungal medication for something.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So they wanted to track my liver function. And then there was like one elevated level, so they wanted me to go get a scan. Got the scan. Nurse said fatty liver, 50% of the population has it, so don't worry about it. But I did worry about it. Because I know that fatty liver then leads to type 2 diabetes, and I am fucking terrified of that. I am terrified of being diabetic. That will, if that ever happens to me, that will be my worst nightmare. You're practically blind beyond 5 meters with my glasses. Oh, I'm fucking blind as a bat too. Stigmatism. Exercise helps. Yeah. I mean, I went from 93 kg all the way down to 61 was my lowest. And now at the minute I'm sitting at 85, but I'm trying to lose a little bit again. As weird as it may sound, it wasn't bad for me because I never felt anything. I only feel bad for my mum. He was worried he's sick.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here
My
to
dad says
distract them.
3 heart attacks before he's turned 50, and my granddad's had 4, so I'm cooked. Luckily, like, I don't think only one of my family members has died from a heart attack.
Life support has been cut off. They're
But
trying to
he had heart conditions, and he was a smoker.
sending auxiliary life support.
So my the guy in my family who had the most wrong with him, my granddad, he's passed away now. He had some form of blood cancer. He had testicle cancer. Hope that's okay to say on stream. He had dementia. He had multiple clots. I think he had some heart stuff wrong with him too. Like, he had a lot wrong with him eventually, but he lived until he was 92, 93. Do you get rid of the fatty liver? I don't know. Because for me to get another scan again, I'd have to go to my doctor and say, yo, doc, can I have a scan? And then I'd have to wait to get a message from the hospital via the post. So the doctor just says, yeah, go lose weight. Basically it. But like, whenever you do start losing weight, that fat tissue around your organs, that's some of the first fat to go, right? And then you get rid of the fat at your belly.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
My dad had one seizure in his entire life. He remembers none of it. He just remembers suddenly starting to come back to his senses as he's being carried into an ambulance. That was 10 years ago. Got clean tests. Never had any problems ever again. Doctor just says, yeah, sometimes these things happen and we don't know why. Holy shit. Also, so does eating a lot of healthy fish. Yeah. I'm not a fish guy though. That's the thing. I like my chicken breast. I don't know. I didn't really spend a lot of time with my granddad because my mum didn't like my granddad that much. He was apparently not a nice dad.
life support activated.
I'm kind of thankful that I only have to get MRIs from time to time for chronic migraines. Bro, that must suck. Not even my family realized until I was ignoring what I wanted from the order. You're part Swedish, you love some fish? Last time I was at the doctor, I asked him about my left forearm, which had a massive stinging pain. Anytime I had to do a pushing motion, he looked at it with only his eye and said, nothing wrong with your arm, not even an ounce of fat on it, and that was it. I'll never forget this. I went to the doctor one time whenever I was a teenager. This just fucking stuck with me for life. It was a really old doctor. and I can't remember what the hell it was that I was talking to him about, but he literally said to me, doctors... Shit, now I forget the exact phrasing. Doctors will always avoid doing something that they don't want to do. Like, you can never make a doctor do something that they really don't want to do. So I was just like, okay, so if I go to a doctor and I say, yo, can I have this? And he just doesn't want to do it, like, he's not going to do it. That's why nurses are better. Granted, I go to the doctor now, like the doctor that I'm used to going to, and he literally says, okay, what can I do for you? I'm like, you fucking, I don't know, bro. Give me some sleeping pills, man. Heck yeah. Granted, ever since I've been on antihistamines, like, I do not have, like, sleep anxiety anymore. I used to, like, really fucking panic about sleeping. Because, like, you know, I would plan on going to bed. I would get into bed, I would lay there, and I just simply would not be able to sleep. But now that I have the sleeping pills, like, it's a lot easier to just fall asleep.
30-second warning.
Anti what? Antihistamines. I'm on antihistamines because they have a slight sedative effect. They can make you fall asleep. But you're not supposed to take them, like, all the time, right? Like, I use them as, like, an emergency thing.
Life support has been
Like, if I don't fall asleep within, like, an hour or two of being in bed, then I pop one of those and I'll be out within the next hour.
discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to
You know?
extraction.
Does someone say... wait, does someone why a person can have a really bad panic attack when the person never has had any issues before and after, and also not being started by...
Critical life
Panic
support
attacks can
levels.
happen for so many different reasons. My mom had a panic attack recently.
Tenno, prepare for life
Do,
support.
do, 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 do. If I knew the answer, I'd not have alarms to set. I mean, that could be a hormone issue, crud. Right? Because keep in mind, your hunger signals come from your hormones. So, I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Just from what I've heard from, like, podcasts and shit. I tried ashwagandha. I've tried all that shit, man. Like that's how I got the sleeping pills, or got the doctor to... Like, I'm on repeat prescription. I can just phone up the doctor and say, yo, I need more antihistamines to put me to sleep. Because I went to the doctor after it was like 2 days of not falling asleep. And I just went in there and I said, I have tried everything. Because I have tried everything. I've literally tried everything. Every fad that you hear online, every fucking breathing exercise, like, there are simply just some nights that I cannot fall asleep. Yeah, I was awake for basically 2 days straight. That's what pushed me over the edge, and I was like, okay, I gotta go. It's awful. I hated it. I hated it with a passion.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's the computer. It's not the fucking computer, man. Did they give you info on what happened? No.
On screen, Corpus Cap ship.
They were potentially talking about me being ADHD. Because the way that I explain it is like, I just have a brain that never shuts up.
This is random space. All units, target the free.
The thing is, like, diagnosing over here is difficult, right? So if the doctor has a hunch that it's ADHD, right?
Boarding the
I have to go to the mental health practitioner. Okay, so I go to him. And then he's like, okay, so it could be this, but I need you to fill out all these forms and bring them back, and I need to send them off, and then the hospital's gonna send you, like...
Deploy a cruise ship.
My heart condition got written off by 3 doctors on his anxiety for 2 years till I passed on out of my own hospital. That's crazy. You would think that like, I'm assuming you probably went to doctors that had ties with the hospital that you worked at as well. So it's crazy that it got written off at all, to be honest.
Priority targets neutral.
You have ADHD, bro? It sounds like me.
Capital ship.
So I went private and I got diagnosed with ADHD. but I don't trust the diagnosis for the simple fact that it just sort of felt like,
Gloves are off now, kids.
you know, we will take the
Best you can.
we'll take the money and then we'll get you on pills. Basically, we'll take the money for the diagnosis and we'll get you on pills. So, I've currently got I'm on a waiting list to be seen by a specialist. Why can't I move?
Got an Orphix. It will boost the pulse field with resonance.
I can't move, chat. Like, get out of the fucking. There we go. Yeah, I'm on a waiting list to be seen by a specialist over here. But that the guy that I talked to said it could take 5 years. So by the time that I get a ADHD diagnosis that I trust, I could be in my 30s. Oh. Bro, I can't. I need another mech. This one's out of energy because of that bug. There we go.
Orphix.
Do. Yo, this Warframe is not taking a lot of damage.
An Orphix is like any other kind of personal hygiene problem. It
Hold on, guys. I'm kind of focusing a little bit. We will continue the chat soon, TM. I'll have to kill 3 of these, I think. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah, my mom and dad are pretty in denial whenever it comes to the whole ADHD thing. Because they just sort of, they're old, they think it means, oh, badly behaved. Without understanding the nuance of it's less about that, it's more about how we, you know, order our thinking, I guess you could say. I mean, if you have sleeping issues with ADHD diagnosis, it would do nothing. Yeah, you see, like, that's what made me sort of, like, doubt the doctor that I was talking to, right? Because obviously, like, if I'm going to go and get assessed for ADHD, I'm going to do my research into treatment if I possibly end up having it, right? So it's like one of the most common treatments is stimulants, and I asked about that. I was like, okay, so let's say you diagnose me with ADHD and I go on these medications, which are stimulants, right? How are those going to help me sleep? Because that's what I'm here for. You know? And he said, it puts the brakes on the brain. It speeds up the rest of the brain. And I'm like, okay. Like, I didn't argue with him. He's a specialist, but still, I'm like, I don't know. I simply just did not trust that doctor because it was a private thing. I don't know. It just gave me a bad vibe. Do you need a void rig? This is a lunar one, so no, you don't need one. Can I damage yet? Yeah, I can.
You're losing ground, kid. Think about getting out.
Oh, this is bad. This may not be doable.
It's down. Good work. Sentient control is riding pretty high. You comfortable with that?
Do, 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 do.
Orphix just hit. Updating your map.
This is not good, chat. We may be cooked. Where's my mech? Yep, we just fail.
Lost the day.
That's shit.
Mission logged as failure.
Blah, blah, blah. My mom was that way about ADHD too. My parents are in denial that I'm not ADHD. They got me tested 3 times. Do you need to level up Void Rig to do RDS or that? What do you think about Gyre and Steelfast? She's okay. If you suspect you have ADHD, I would recommend not having more than 2 cups of tea a day. Yeah. You are addicted to energy drinks. Yeah, you see, that was the other thing. Like, Potato in chat, she's a therapist, and whenever I started talking to her, she was like, you know, you describing your habits is like... thingy. It sounds like it. Yo, Alk, what do you think about the thumbnail that the guy just posted in the channel? If you want to go take a look. I think it could be a little bit better. Oh, shit. My guy's bugged. He's tripping. Yo, Orphix has literally just bugged my game so hard. Holy shit. You want to see it too?
A new
hold.
quest is available in your codex.
Well, pictures.
Now, I hear remark that Neff's obelisk is lit up for another of the big man showcases, parties,
Do 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 do.
anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody. Even Nora Knight didn't get an invite. Shame on you.
Yeah, I think I was sort of like using caffeine to like self-medicate ADHD for a while. I don't know. Like, I'll wake up sort of like really dim is a good way to describe how I would wake up. I'd wake up dim, and then I need something to perk me up, right? It's not bad, it could be better. It could be so much better. I'm trying to read everything that you guys are saying. Where the fuck is that comment? This radar system was Halo 6. Blah, 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 blah.
Platform for Orphix sentience. Remedy this.
You love the music? Nice. I don't think that the system wants people to be sick, bro. I think medical systems all around the world are probably very stressed. You know what I mean? And there's probably doctors that get into the job with the best intentions of helping people, and then they get hit with like all the paperwork and stuff that they gotta do. And then they're just like, okay, well, if I throw this medication at this person, then it's likely to help them, you know? I don't know.
Troop transport freight linker.
I don't know.
Clear to deploy your Oryx units. Ram sleds, go.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. There's 2 doctors online that I trust. That is Dr. Mike. I'm sure everybody here knows him. And then there's another British doctor. Well, he works in Britain. I don't know if he is British. I think he's from India. He sells like a fiber thing called loam. Do you guys know? I think his name's Dr. Khan. Khan. I trust both of them. Boom.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire.
Ugh.
Unassigned.
Do I enjoy playing Railjack? I'm not having a bad time right now.
I want want to see
I would say
fighters
the
from
thing
one
that I
side
enjoy
of the
least
sky
about
to the
Railjack is
other.
going in and killing the cruise ships. Like I'm playing this for my own curiosity right now to see what the experience is like as a newer player.
Arm the warheads. Fire full
Oh yeah, for
salvo.
sure, Serial.
Take
For
them
sure.
down.
Like I don't think I've genuinely ever had a bad experience with a doctor. Still haven't changed my arc gun though. I haven't really been using it, man, so I don't really care.
I want boots on the deck.
Any drops here?
Clear the tubes.
No.
And launch ram sleds.
Yeah. Blow up already, cruise ship. Cruise ships are definitely the least enjoyable part about Railjack. My volt dancing. I don't know. I feel bad for anybody who's got like some type of chronic illness.
I want
Because waking up every single day and like being in pain or being dizzy or something like that must just fucking suck. I get tilted if there's anything wrong with my body at all. Like it genuinely just tilts me. I have a tilt meter. If I feel any type of pain, I just get tilted.
Warfix incoming. Every
Zoom.
one gives them more control. Make them think twice.
You got misdiagnosed?
Don't be
Huh?
afraid to bail when you have to.
No, oh no. The mechs aren't spawning in. You know what? I may... Yep, I'm calling it for Railjack.
Will boost the pulse field with
That's annoyed me. I'm calling it.
it's on.
I'm taking a break.
Up and exterminate
Goodbye,
those
Railjack.
little rats. Move.
I'll come back to this some other time. Bug into bug. Still needs work. That's twice today that I've got this bug. The Warfix, I think, is the only thing you need, either a grip or a built necromech. You don't need, but it is way better to have, yeah. What bug? It's not spawning in the lunar mech, so I simply cannot complete the mission. It's happened twice today. It didn't happen to me at all yesterday, but it's happened twice today. I think it's probably... Wait. I don't remember. Did I launch it from the dry dock or did I launch it from another mission? I don't remember. On the Warframe? Yeah. It is what it is. Let me just reply to this real fast. I think we could make the Excalibur and the stand out more. I can get an image of the platinum standing upright if you want, and also I'd recommend darkening the background again. There you go. Nope. Cool. I launched it from the dry dock. Interesting. I have a Bratton Prime though, I think. Yeah. Bob. Bob. This song is kind of sus. Now that I think about it, this song's better. This doesn't have heat damage, even though it's called heat swords. Huh?
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I'll probably do the rest of the Railjack stuff off stream, to be honest, if I get bored. But if I don't get bored, then it'll be an on-stream thing. Does anyone in chat want to join me to farm? What should I farm today? Don't want to sell that stuff. Sets. Paras Prime Grip and Paras Prime Lower Limb is what I need. Protea Prime? I do need a Protea Prime, yeah. So that would be very nice. Would you like to join Alk? Epitaph Prime Farmers. I don't think I have the relics for that. Epitaph. Oh, I have a few. You also need to get Protea Prime at some point. Would you like to do that now, TJS? Question mark. You want to join Shax? Have you got the relics? For what? For Protea Prime, for Epitaph Prime. You're a little busy. You chat, anyone that wants to join for opening up some relics, go ahead and let me know what your in-game name is. What is your in-game name, Mr. Shax? Protea's a fun frame, too bad she only has free abilities. Would be cool if she had a fourth too. The fourth is alright with the augment. It's just it's not people's preferred way of playing, you know? Kaz and I can join after our TFT game. I'll get some chatters in first. And then once they leave or something, I can get you guys in if that's okay. So QRXEP. And... oh, you're villain first. Okay. I remember I had issues inviting you last time. Yeah, you see, I still can't do it. Can you message me in game again, man? And fighting man guy. Message me in game, dude. What's up, Mr. Rob? Streak of entering by saying hi to Maria ended. I don't think Maria's here today. Is she not still live? Protea, Paras, or Epitaph? I think I'm down for it, dude. Do you recommend new players to farm prime frames or just sell the prime parts they get? There's a few prime frames that I would recommend buying that you can invest Forma and other resources into. So for example, I've got a Volt Prime, right? I've also got a Titania Prime. Shut up, Mr. X. I've got a Titania Prime, a Zaku Prime. So I recommend buying those from other players to invest into because they'll just make your life very easy. Prime weapons, I definitely recommend farming up because they can be quite good. There's no harm in investing into them. And they're also free mastery. So, what's your name in game? It is Beginner Guide Guy Returns. I think. Yeah, there it is. It's kind of small. Beginner Guide Guy Returns. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. How long have I been live for? Only 3 hours. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. UW shot out in the dev short, right? Did not expect that at all, man. Steve Flynn is in chat. Can you just say die? Can you just say die? I should probably add you as a friend. You've been here quite a bit. There you go, man. If you guys want to start up... Oh, that's a big void cascade. Do, 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 do. I don't think I want to do a void cascade whenever I'm using weak weapons. I'll do the alchemy. Should I put on the alky core actually? Alky core. Why did Reb start the die thing anyway? I don't know. You see, like here's the thing. In my mind, it could either be a reference to anime, or it could be a reference to me yelling "die infested" with the Piranha Prime back whenever it was bugged. So I really have no idea. I don't know. Tortilla chassis. Have I got some traces? Yo, let's do it. Let's get it. I'm feeling blessed today. What's Relic Overlay? A frame. It's from Overwolf. So if you don't like Overwolf, if you think Overwolf is a big bad, is a big stinky, then don't download Overwolf. Personally, me, don't care. Giga Chad. Do whatever you want with my infos. Spyware on my PC? Just shrug it off. I make platinum. I'm a platformer. A Gigabrain move is to simply just let your friend install a frame and then have them tell you what is worth to pick up.
Cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental
Do,
forces
do, do, do. It breaks the anti-cheat in the game you play? What the flip? What the flip? What game do you play? Hmm? BDO. Okay. Okay. Wow, red crits. Red crits. BDO is hunting cheat home? Doesn't it have PvP? Like, they would need to have an hunting cheat, man, no? Do 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 do. Holy BDO player, we find a friend for Vestrin. I wouldn't jump to conclusions, bro. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Vestrin is an acquired taste, no? Why am I walking into a wall? Where the hell I am? Yo, I heck I love this minimap. It's definitely showing me the way. Right, so if I go backwards and I go towards this marker, is it like a frame break in TOS? No. If a Leica frame was breaking TOS, I would have been banned a long time ago. Bro, guys, help me out. Oh, how do I get there? I've heard people get in trouble for using it before. If those people have lied to you, my friend, I'm sorry to tell you. Vexola, appreciate the sub. Yo, like these bugs today, I am going to crash out. Please just show me where the objective is. I will lose my shit today. Thank you, Mr. Waypoint Free. How have you made so much platinum? What do you mean, how have I made so much platinum? On what account? Well, like, I don't mind bugs, but I do mind bugs to, like, just straight up get in the way of my gameplay. Gonna try it out whenever you get home from work. Nice. I've been using a frame for, what, 2 years now? Not banned. Devs have been in my chat. Not banned.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found
And every single person that has came to me and said that they got banned because they were using a frame, either they got unbanned because it was a false flag, or they said a naughty no-no word. So literally no one has been banned because of a frame. Seen one of your videos from 4 months ago and you had like 10k, just wondering, dropped a sub by the way. Also, I thought a frame was against the US. No. They have not said that a frame is against TOS. They said that third-party apps that modify the game's files are against TOS. And there's no way for them to police what a third-party extension app does, so you're to use it at your own risk, because a frame could release an update someday that does a naughty no-no, and then if you happen to be using it when it's doing a naughty no-no, then you will get banned. But a frame currently does not do that. They go through the overall platform so then they can get that whole vetted process. You know? I'm on console. I don't think a frame works on console, dude. I don't think there's a way to install it. I could be wrong about that. I don't see the reason that you get banned for it though. What does it do? Exactly, it doesn't do anything. All it does is it just takes the information that's already available for you in game and just displays it nicer. That's it. There's an app you can get on your phone. I don't know if that's the same. I have no idea. All I know is a frame on PC. I would not recommend tampering with your console in any way, shape, or form, man. Because it's not just digital extremes that you have to deal with, then it's also Sony or Xbox or whatever. Sony or Microsoft. Yeah, the Warframe companion app is made by Digital Extremes. Like that's nowhere near the same as a frame. A frame has a lot of functionality built into it. Like it hooks up the Warframe.market so you can like easily list and take down listings from the site, so you can sell easier. A frame is intercepting network requests and responses from the game and or reading game memory. My main hesitation is that it's closed source and we can't see what it's doing. Interception network requests and responses from the game. I would need to ask the developers of a frame if that's true. You know? Judgment points, that's stuff that you get from doing arena missions on Sedna. The video that I seen that got me into your channel was top 10 how probably. Nice. And guys, I always say this whenever the frame conversation pops up. It's not in Frame's best interest to break the TOS in any way, shape, or form, because Frame is monetized, right? When a user installs and uses Frame, they get displayed ads, and the ads makes Frame money. So if the app was getting people banned, they would simply stop using it, right? And they would not promote it if it was actually getting people banned. How would that benefit the developers of Frame in that case?
After the sanctum is open to you, naturally.
You know what I'm saying? You guys, we're staying, by the way. Hopefully. Happy Prime. Nice. Like, it just makes no sense for the developers to do anything sneaky beaky to get you banned, you know? Just need relics, yeah. I'm watching your playthrough up until you started the Hex to avoid spoilers, and I want to start all over on my main account, but I'm waiting for support. You're waiting on support? What are you waiting on support? What you waiting on support for, man? Yeah, just relics for tonight. Agreed. I'm confident enough that what they're doing is acceptable with DE. I just wish that there was more transparent way to do some of this stuff, e.g. a proper official account inventory API. I think people talked about that like a long ass time ago, and they give a reason as to why they didn't allow that. There was one dude in my Twitch community at one point that he was able to like draw all of the information from my inventory into a notepad somehow. He took a particular thing. I'm not going to say what it is because I was told not to. But he did a particular thing. And I showed the devs it, and they were like, this is potentially a security thing, so do not share. Presumably they patched it. DE have their reasons for doing and not doing certain things, you know what I mean? Keep on moving. Gas elemental. Ooh. I got to keep on moving. Most of the time they go out of the way to communicate to players. Yeah. Really good at it in that sense. We're going to seal off Hildren and Ash build. What abilities do you recommend subsum for each frame? I mean, for Hildren, you can be boring and just run Roar, get more damage. For Ash, I recommend Silence. Oh, you're asking support if they can reset your account. I gotcha. I don't know if they'll do that. I have no idea. I have no idea. Bro, I'm yawning a lot. I got to keep on moving.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
What's up, Mr. Carl? How you doing, man? Just make a new account? Yeah, you make a new account and use referral link Iflin for Affinity Booster, and also when you buy Platinum, I get a kickback. in the form of platinum, not money. I remember they used to do that before years ago, but stopped because of security reasons, so I'm thinking maybe the new account's a better option. It might be the better option. Infinite platinum glitch? No. It's only in the first purchase. If somebody uses my referral code, they start playing the game, and then they buy 1 pack of platinum, I will then get 10% of whatever they purchase in platinum value. It would be really cool if it was actually like the money. Like, that would be crazy. Because I've made 15,000 platinum, I think is
Any
the
drops
number.
here?
Maybe it's higher than that. Let me
No.
check.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Warframe referral program. Referral program. Where did I view that page again? Oh, I'm logged into the wrong account. That's why I can't see it. Log in. Aaron.
Do it again.
What am I getting? Sure, I'll take a Jill Zorin. Do. YOLO. Sorry. 155,649 platinum is how much I've made through referrals, apparently. So think about it. Like, that's 10% of what people have bought that has started playing the game. That's a lot of money. Yup. Should just ask for shares in DE in the future. But then I would have to disclose that every single time I make a video then, no? If I do that? If money was not an issue, I'd buy DE. If you bought the E, what are some of the major changes? Bro, I get asked this question so much. I'd bring back raids. Somehow. I'm torn between mag or vault starter frame. The right option is just vault, bro. Like, mag is fun, don't get me wrong. You'll have an enjoyable time playing mag, but vault is the most effective option. But realistically, you can play whatever you like. Raids were a thing? Yep. Raids were a thing. There will actually be footage of the raids in my next YouTube video. So stay tuned. That'll be a small glimpse. Any tritium battery holders. You pick up the battery, bro.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
I've heard that raids were probably coming back. No. Whoever told you that, it's just straight up wrong. There's been zero confirmation of raids coming back. They are lying to you. Lying, 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 lying. Lying, lying, liars. Lying, lying, liars.
Should pressure exceed mandated?
Hello, I joined Warframe on 12/16/2025. Do you have any advice? Play your main story quests. Play your main story quests, and then after that, if you decide you like the game, then consider farming. Any Disarm Loki enjoyers? The Bob and Heirloom skin looks interesting. Yeah? Think it looks cool? Do you think it looks cool? Very cool, very nice. A streamer who usually has reliable information was the one who said that they're... Alright, name drop them. If they have reliable information, name drop them. Who was it? Because I will yell at them. I said usually a name drop. Name drop. I'm waiting for it. Get if I codex. Don't know where he got the info from. Genuinely don't know. Because they said in Tactic Potatoes podcast, Rebecca said, this was last year, raids are not coming back. She said that. Those were her words. What's the app you could use? I like a frame. If raids ever come back, they probably will not come back for another like 2-3 years, right? That's if they are in the cards, which I doubt. It would be huge if they did bring them back, but I doubt it. They'd have to overhaul them. Yeah, like the game is super easy. You know, they'd have to do something different. Where is this thing? Do you think that the current systems can be considered endgame? Yeah. I mean, there is endgame as we've got, you know what I mean? It's like...
Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Handle your toxin and cold M4s with caution.
Desert what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Cool. You choose your own end game. Yep. I don't agree with that. Like, I don't agree with that at all. But yeah, you choose what you want to do. What's up, Steve Pop? Die, murmur guy. Raid difficulty's hard, but here's the thing, right? The raids were not difficult back in the day, right? Like, having the raids in the game it doesn't mean that they have to be difficult. There just needs to be an activity that I can do with my buddies that requires some form of coordination. Because we could one-shot Bayhek, the real boss, back in the day with the mining tool. Right? We could do it with the mining tool. Okay? And it was still fun because you had to play with your friends. You had to coordinate. I had to say, TGS, stand here. Milo, stand here. I will hack the console. BRB, look, I'm hacking. Do, 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 do. Stay on your panel, bro. Don't step off the panel. Don't grip me up with him. No, 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 no. See? See? It was also a good way to get the brack. Yeah, exactly. That's how you farmed the brack back in the day. So it's not about difficulty. It's more about community. Like, I want a reason to play with all of you people that are watching the stream in voice chat. That's it. Just give me a reason to play with my viewers in voice chat. Give me a reason to play with people in voice chat for Warframe. Because, like, I'm doing relics right now, but I don't need to talk to these guys. We're just playing alchemy, bro. Vault first, next frames, Rhino Kome. Go for them. Hell, we can do a level cap run. I don't even need to be in voice chat with people. You know? I'm dead.
Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Do, 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 do. Isn't Kome like very complicated for him? No. People overhype that. You're getting Kome more so to level her, and then you're going to dump her in the Helminth for her ability, and then you're going to put that on the Warframe that you like playing so you never die.
New pressure band identified.
Oops. Where do we go? What advice to grind relics?
Make another.
For Meso relics, you want to do the disruption on Mars. For Neo relics, you want to do the disruption on... What's it called? Uranus. For Axie, disruption on Luya, and for Lift, you want to do the exterminate or capture mission in the Void. Does anyone even use voice chat? Last time I heard anyone use it, yeah, nobody uses voice chat anymore. Absolutely no one.
Darkest alchemic text direct us to combine cold with toxic. A viral elemental force.
There's also the capture mission in the Void that gives you Meso. Yeah. I just often recommend the disruption because you just basically always get the relic or the type of relic that you need. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to, which saddens me. Most people don't even know it exists. Warframe has voice chat? Yep. Does indeed, sir. It does indeed. I'm super excited to get my new glasses, man. Nope, I sound like such a nerd saying that. But you're not getting quality voice chat in pubs? Of course not, bro. You're gonna get somebody playing on their fucking PlayStation that's like farting into the microphone or something. Like bro whipping up an iFlynn video in the background. Like, this is how you farm the Bratton Prime. Flynn, you'll become the Milo of Warframe. I wish we had Easter eggs like Call of Duty Zombies did. Bitching at their mom to make Hot Pockets. Yo, Alk, what do you think about the thumbnail and the guys made it a little bit brighter? I'll send it to you as well, TGS. Plat needs to be bigger and facing forwards. Do. Better but agree, Valk. Okay. If you guys have any other ideas for that thumbnail as well, like, please let me know, because that is just one idea, you know what I'm saying? I also need to look at the upper titles and figure out. It's crazy that we're gonna have the thumbnail done before we even have the video done. But the video's not even being done scripted yet. This is also gonna be a pretty big video, Alk. So, yep. Yep. I don't normally have thoughts and thumbnails before I can see the flash of the video. Usually good visualizing stuff. Here, Maria. Boop. Boop, boop. Maria. Boop, boop. Done. Many videos have had millions of views and been crap videos just because, yeah. What's the context of the video? It's how to farm free platinum. That's it. I can send you the free titles as well. These are the free titles that we're picking from. Copy. Maria. Or why did that not copy? These. Copy text. Boom. Have to make the thumbnail first. Yeah, so how we've done it is we've planned out our 12 videos for January, and each of the videos has free titles, and ideally we're going to be doing free thumbnails. We had stunks to the thumbnail. Can I send 2 possible better PNGs to him? Yeah, I'll go for it. I guess make sure to say I give you the green light to send it. Just so he knows. So easy platinum early on doing Demos bounties. Yeah, Demos bounties to get the Demos mods. So that's like Weaker One, Blood Rush. What's the other ones? I have them wrote down. They're in the script.
Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
That's it. That's actually a pretty good idea, Crud, by the way. Having the folded arms and the stocks going up. Write that down in my DMs, man. That's a pretty good idea. You only like one?
identified. Release valve pressure now.
Is there a timeline on the videos being released? So this year I'm approaching videos with they are done when they're done mentality, right? So like I'm not trying to do the whole daily upload shit like I used to do. I'm just like trying to make as good of videos as possible for you guys. We're not going to be putting the operator into the thumbnails, Maria, because spoilers. Because these are all videos that are targeted at newer players, you know. Venato could be nice. We're all getting tired. I think I've come to the realization that I need to do this relic farming like off stream or something. Horus. Prime string. You're not going to get banned for using a Leica frame, bro. Nobody has got banned for using a Leica frame. Anyone that said that they got banned using a Leica frame is lying because they didn't. Every single person that's contacted me claiming that they got banned because of a Leica frame, they've said a naughty no-no word, so they haven't been banned because of a Leica frame. And the one guy that did get banned and only had a Leica frame installed, it was a false positive. He had something else running on his PC. Why does my boss change my start time for tomorrow at 9 PM and I have to start at 7 AM? Yup. It's useful? It is pretty useful, dude. The game market. Titles. I like the first one, the second and third one or more, period. Okay. I mean, Maria, the thing to understand with those titles is those titles are going to be tested. So it's whatever people like the most on YouTube. That we're using those titles no matter what. It's whichever one sticks and does the best. Ideally, you make a thumbnail for each title. You know what I mean? But we'll see what we can do.
Magnetic crucible. The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
You made an amazing reference image too. Wow, good job, Crud. That's... You're so close to being a YouTuber, man. Yo, guys, you want to see Crud's mock-up image? Mock-up. Wait till you see this, guys. This is a piece of art. Add. Image. Look at that for a mock-up, guys. Isn't he so talented and smart? Isn't he so talented and smart? Good job, Crud. Flynn, your videos haven't shown up for me on YouTube for the past 3 months, by the way, despite having watched every one of your videos for like the past 2 years. There could be lots of different reasons for that, dude, to be honest with you. See, my videos show up often beside like new player Warframe YouTube accounts. You know what I mean? So like if a person Googles like, is Warframe good? That's usually when my videos gets used. Could it be that that setting you mentioned in the previous video a little while ago? No, no, no. It's nothing to do with that stuff, man. That stuff got debunked. It's probably not restricted mode, I doubt. I doubt Badjax has restricted mode on. You know what I think I'm gonna do, guys, with this account? I think I'm gonna do some of the admin-y stuff off stream, like farming up some weapons to like level and stuff, or at least acquiring them somehow. I think my account was grandfathered and they're not having that stuff on. Illegal must do everything on stream. I think we'll be stuck here for a very long time then. I'm very close to MR14. I mean, recommending that the player does Railjack for easy mastery isn't that bad. Get any Incarnans yet? We're one master rank away from Incarnans. Do need to trade for an affinity booster again though, because my affinity booster's gone. And this resource booster's gone too soon.
Pressure calibration changing. Release valve pressure now.
Time to beg for relay blessings. Are intrinsics as a whole good for MR maybe? If Devere likes Devere, tell them to just max that out. I mean, we'll be doing Devere passively in the circuit. Because like I've got the Bratton Prime right now, right? So I'll be getting the Incarnate form for that. I think the Flying Prime. YouTube is too busy recommending me a 5-hour Yu-Gi-Oh! VOD with 5 years from a YouTuber that I've never watched than people that I actually sub to. Oh shit, I didn't pick one. Don't know what I picked. I kind of want to extract now, guys, because my damage is sort of falling off, so it's kind of not worth for me to be here at the minute. Nope. Started to play Warframe 2 days ago. I have to admit that I'm incredibly lost, but I really adore this game. I heard of it through Soulframe, where somebody I helped out a lot pushed me to try Warframe, which I did not regret in the slightest. He told me to choose one frame, non-prime, but I have literally zero clue which one. Any recommendations? I actually disagree with your friend's advice. I think you should pick a prime Warframe and you should set your goal to getting that, because I'm on an account that is what, 18 days old, and I've got 3 prime frames. I'll be making like a spreadsheet guide they'll be released probably in February, to be honest, that you can just use and follow, and that'll make your progress easier. As for what Warframe I recommend, that's 19 days. We can take 19? Oh shit. Yeah, I recommend Volt Prime. Volt Prime makes the game very easy. He'll be your comfy Warframe. What's up, Shitty? I've got Volt Zaku and Titania Prime. You start Warframe? What's up, me gusta? Me gusta. Spreadsheet, I like it. Hell yeah.
Oh, hello. Forgive me. One moment. Right, yes. Apologies. Is there something you require?
We actually recommend the Silver Grove and the Platinum Guide because it's good for what's it called? Farming the what do you call those mods again? Apothic mods is what I called them. Apothic mods. You got any questions about the game? Then just let me know. Grow Empire? Yeah, I would call Grow Empire an Apothic mod so you can sell it. You know?
You have loyalty issues.
Speaking of selling, Crud, do you want to do nightmare missions? I'm not gonna remove the zit, bro. The zit stays on.
I've remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Give me 5, okay. Do 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 do. Is it on glare? It is what it is. It is what it is. Do 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 do. And now the song's no more fun. Do 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 do. Bro, who the hell is gonna pay £500 for flipping
For 3 milliseconds when he
glasses? Huh?
He makes something else dirty.
Huh?
There I go again.
What the helly? Chat. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Chat. What in tarnation, bro? £459. Huh? What a banging song is so good. I'm looking at these because I was getting my glasses tested today. AI glasses. Hell nah. Oh, bro, you're getting ripped off, bro. Like, my glasses, the frames that I got, they are Ray-Bans. They kind of look like this, but they're not exactly that. But they were only 150. And I could get tinting on them if I want it for an extra 30. Why am I... Bro! Bro! I just wanted to see if there was the the ones that I got today. Because I have these, but they are black. Yeah, these are the exact ones that I have. But I don't like them because this bit for me is black, actually. That silver bit is black. Yeah, these are the ones that I have. But this black bit, the paint chipped off. What the fuck? Prada handbags are so expensive. I think this is what I got, I think. Just black. And then I wanted to see... Where is the other cool ones? They kind of look like that. No, that's not them. There was another cool pair that I seen. Not metal frame? No, they are metal. They are metal. Trust me, I was inspecting everything, bro. I was very strict with what I bought this time. It's these, but in silver. Wait, they lied to me. They said that they couldn't get these in black. Huh? See, I had those. Polished silver. So I could get those. Oh, how much are these? Where's the price? Get the gold ones? Hell nah. 157. Okay, so there are 137, the silver ones in my store. Silver looks better. I had the silver ones in the store, but I was like, I want black. Because those feel like are very minimalist, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like you actually have glasses on your face. Why the fuck? Like, don't these look the exact same? Like, these look the exact same. Why are these £338? I did have that thought, Zilliant, whenever I had them on. I was like, bro, do I really look like this guy? These look kind of cool, but I don't like the gold. No offense, but I can't imagine anyone like wearing these blue glasses on their face. £73. Are you on the game, crud? Can I stop looking at glasses? I kind of want to look at their sunglasses. The sunglasses that I like are... They're not that. They kind of look like that. They're more like that, but a different color. More like that. Aviators. I'm a big fan of aviators. You can close that tab at any time. What do you mean? Is Crud on the game? He says he's loading up. He's going to the loo. We're looking. We're browsing. Somebody from these gonna be like, why the fuck is this guy looking at sunglasses? The boyfriend model? What do you mean the boyfriend model? Where do you see that at? I'm not gonna dox myself. I have a bear. Boy. That's not showing up. I typed it in. He goes, my frames are just called Elliot, bro. Or Bernard. Bernard. Where is Crud? Where is Crud? Oh, that's the fucking meta glasses. Huh? You gotta go. See you later, Tejas. Aviator Max. Aviator Total Black. They do make sick glasses, though. Star Wars? Huh? Bro, on God? That's so nerdy. Yeah, literally wicked the glasses, bro. Tom Ford better sunglasses? Tom Ford sunglasses. Is this about to be mid? Oh, that's the fucking picture again. Is this about to be mid? Like this is goggles. These are too blocky. They're too round. Too blocky. These are alright. They're so much more expensive though, no? And most of them look worse. Gotta get some Kylo Rens. Nah, these ain't my style at all, bro. These too big looking. Ren bands. Alright, Crud, where you at, bro? Come on. The second the last ones were cute. Hold on, I'm fixing my microphone. Ah. Second to last one. Tom Ford Henry. Yeah, they do like, but they're fucking £275, man. Like, hell nah. Like you don't go over £200 on frames of glasses, because my lens already cost me 200. You have the second to last ones? What's the best way to farm for the Bratton Prime? The only way to farm for the Bratton Prime, bro, is relics. Sorry for taking ages. My PC decided now is the perfect time to have problems. What's the problem? Yeah, I don't look at the price. You know, I was sitting doing the math for my glasses today. I was like, nah. Your Wi-Fi? You good now? Why am I getting so many? Bro, I literally... You get an email. And they're like, hey, we want you to advertise our product. You reply to it saying, hey there, thanks for reaching out, currently not interested. And then you get the same email from the same company, but a different person. And then you feel like you have to respond to this other person because it's a different person. But which farm spot? My bad. And where do you check which Incarnate is in rotation? To check which Incarnate is in rotation is fucking, I don't know, where was it? The Warframe wiki. But for the relics, you simply just go to the capture mission in the void. Off and on should fix, okay. $400 just to see. I think I paid, how much did I pay today? Let me open up my banking app. Santander. Yada yada. Nope. £239, which is half. That's 50%. I'd like to get LASIK, but I don't know how I'd feel about getting my eye cut open. If I had to get that surgery done, or any surgery done, I would be getting Evo ICL, where they basically open up the lid of my eye, And then they put like a contact lens on the top, closer to the vocal point. So then my vision would just be good without having to have glasses. And maybe get a little bit of a laser touch up in my right eye because my stigmatism's so bad in that one. Which is better, Burstin or Bratton? Burstin's better. But honestly, just go for whatever's in rotation. Like, I'm going for the Bratton this week. Because that's what's in rotation. But I still need to get mods on it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Bro, it is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's fun driving at nighttime? Yeah. No, I asked all those questions today, man. Like, what's the ETA, Mr. Cruddington? What's the ETA? One minute? Bro, the person that we raided yesterday is still alive. She has 44 minutes left on our timer. That's craziness. Invite me? Okay. N. Cruddington. I don't know how she's still going. Absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely mental, if you ask me. Insane in the membrane. If you know what I am saying. She slept? She slept on stream? Bleh. Bleh. Do you make the regular Torrid incarnate or the Prime version? There is no Prime Torrid. There is only regular Torrid. I popped in at some point to say hi and she had a video playing and a message saying sleeping, be back later. Ah, okay, I see. Do people not play 1999 anymore? Not played for 14 months and I don't get a party when queuing. I get parties whenever I queue. Superstition! My name is Vayhek, and I am still alive for some reason.
Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
Crazy that they made this a nightmare mission, bro. Plus reason for running nightmare missions? Getting the nightmare mods potentially, bro. The silver platinum. just something to do, you know?
This infested demon masks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
Your Kome is made
Bro, it's too warm.
nothing but rot and delusion. The Oni will obliterate her. Pave Cetus with her gravel.
You don't want to stand.
Even in dreams, we must endure your
Go, standing dust, go!
fate.
Don't kill me.
turns in our favor. The new dawn is
I'm dead.
almost. Turn your eyes to the water.
Oi.
An infested only. Slay that toad
Do, do, do,
demon
do, do, do.
and
Do,
cease
do,
his
do. I am standing.
Boga.
The desk got you, it did.
Too powerful, but with Kome's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now. Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed. We must invite Kome to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate.
Do, 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 do.
Such infested beauty and looks hungry.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Mr. Crud. Very good job, man.
You save
Very
us
good job,
from
man.
this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Unum that she brought you to our shores.
Why does this mission take so long to end? Stunning speed, wow. Reload speed and status chance.
You have new quests in your codex.
Nope. V Prime. Survival. Hey Flynn, I'm a little ahead. Just wanted to know, do you put Roar on Volt Prime, and what else do you use the helmet for? You put Roar on Volt Prime. You can put Umamari from Kome onto Zaku. You could technically also put Roar on Titania for early game Titania damage to help with
The enemy busy while a
disruption
fellow
farming
operative
for
raids the
relics.
ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the
But yeah,
alarm.
that's really all you have to bother with, to be honest. But later on, you can make a bunch of different cool helmet combinations.
Trying to choke you out. Hold on.
For example, like you
I'm
could get
sending
Pillage
auxiliary
from
support.
Hildren if you're bothered to farm her up. There's tons. And I'm sleepy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can you unhelmet for Warframe? Yeah, you can take this stuff off. Yeah. It takes resources to put the helmet on, right? So if you take the helmet off, it doesn't cost anything to take it off, but you know you spent those resources, so you got to keep that in mind. Does Warframe have to compile shaders after a driver update? Oh, I don't think so. Why? Is your FPS bad? My game is stuttering. It's okay, Crud. Like mine's also stuttering. Like, look, I think it's just with this patch something's happened.
Life support on the way.
I'm currently doing disruptions with Wukong as Titania better shot. Yeah, Titania feels more fluid to play. So what happens is you have Razorwing Blitz on, then you can put Roar in the free. You're doing non-steel path, by the way, for this strategy. And simply you just are in your pixie form. You fly around with nicely modded text pixies, so having lethal torrent, multi-shot, yada yada equipped. And
Delivered a life support
yeah, you
capsule
kill all the
to
bad guys, then you jump out of your Warframe with your operator, pick up the disruption keys, put it into the tower, and then you just zoom to where the enemy is and kill him like as soon as he spawns, more or less. And you can just speedrun the rotations that way. New headset is heaven? Nice. Yeah, which one did you get? Because I was thinking about getting Rode headset. I got the shock from this headset, but I figured out it's my cable actually touched a different cable whenever I was moving it that one day. You got the Arctics? Titania's melee not worth using? No. Basically never use Titania's melee. Found another bug. Sunshine onslaught doors bugged and can't get into it. Flip. Flip. Bro, you streaming standing up is so much more comfortable. This is crazy. This is crazy. I feel short, but you know, it's crazy. I was curious what it would cost me to replace my headphones. Like if they die, reseller selling it for 400 bucks. What the hell? What headphones have you got? Did you get one recently? No, I built this one with my dad a while back. I just got the legs and we got like a piece of you know, like the hollow wood that you can get from DIY stores. We've got that. I was so close to getting another standing desk after my last one broke, but alas, they're expensive. Well, if you get a good pair of legs, you're looking at... You could probably set one up for under £300. Right, so it's like 100 and something for the legs, and then 100 and something for the tabletop. Is it often worth it? Yeah, I would say it's worth it. This is my favorite desk that I've ever had, and we just built it. You know, I've been through some desks. You rarely get one that is the shape that you want. No, I love this desk. Sennheiser PC 350S. They were limited editions, so only resellers have them. Gotcha. Only 300 bucks. My last desk was $40. I started playing Warframe like 4 years ago. I use your guides. Let's make it the MR16, I think. Last night I finally hit MR30. That series you made years ago helped me out so much. May not have made the 30 without it. Let's say thanks anytime, dude. We are doing it all again. Jenna, I have an L-shaped one, combined free IKEA desk for $200 something, and about 4 meters, but whatever she bumps it, I get bumped. That's rough. Yeah. You hear that, Jen? Stop bumping the table. Seriously, Dal. Alright, crowd, we're done in 10 seconds. Some people use Butcher Block. I think this is Butcher Block. I don't know.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Don't remember.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Zoom. Zoom. And again.
Another job well executed.
What do we got? Ice Storm. If I wanted an ice storm, I'd go outside. Are you bumping? Are you bumping that guy's desk, Jen?
In your codex.
Caloris. Oh shit, I got in trouble. Check from this clip. You better start running, bro. Better start running. I'm bumping my desk.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest
Bro's gonna end up with a bruise.
search for the hostage and bring them home.
We're just gonna end up sleeping on the couch. Real.
We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Sleeping on the couch is kind of good. As long as the couch is comfy, yeah. Bob,
This is the
bob,
jail. Our
bob, bob,
hostage
bob,
is in one
bob.
of these cells. Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Shit.
Subject found.
Shit, shit,
Engage
shit,
and
shit,
get
shit.
captive to safety.
We're good.
Protect them at all costs. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Save the hostage. Bro is Superman.
Can't go on.
Your couch is too comfy. Nope. Nope. Bro, how is she perma dead? Like, what is this? A Valorant teammate? Like, hello? Fucking Valorant random? My couch sucks. You might have a vacuum instead of a couch.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of
Lethal
here.
Thorn. Woo! Woo!
You have new quests in your codex.
Do, 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 do. Is this the nightmare mission? It is. I wouldn't buy white, what's it called? White products like that. Simply because the plastic can just turn yellow over time. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay.
Give me that.
You're looking for the mainframe. It's critical
Vroom.
to deliver the payload to that location.
I want your mice. Your mice turn yellow?
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the
It's
terminals.
Wednesday, my dudes.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight
It's
security.
Wednesday, my
Watch out for
dudes.
enemy patrols.
Do 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 do. Cheeto dust? We don't have Cheetos over here, do we, Banjack? We just have Doritos. Anyone know the guy that sells Prime mods? Will be the day off? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, bro.
Expose its core and destroy it.
You'll get a pop up in game when he's here. Don't worry. Do not problem. Do not problem.
Target destroyed.
Talking of headphones, you just realized I had the same headset for 15 plus years. That's a good thing, though.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Accelerate a blast. Hey Flynn, I've been loving your beginner's guide and the helping tremendously so far. I've managed to get the MR11 on the lock steel path, and while you do have a video on this, I still can't wrap my head around
You have new
mods.
quests in
What
your
would be some
codex.
quick tips off the top of your head to get better mods and improve frames and weapons? Have you played arbitrations yet? Because if you play arbitrations, you can get the galvanized mods. You throw the galvanized mods onto your weapons, and then you should have more damage. On top of that, I was also playing a little bit of arbitrations, and I was like, wait, I'm getting some arcanes from here. So maybe using some of the arcanes from arbitrations as well. If you have the adapters and stuff to throw them on, you should do that. In my opinion. Sennheiser headphones that last you 10 years. Headphones last you 2, but you fall asleep with them. I'm so sleepy today, so sleepy. Sleepy, yeah.
Our position has been compromised.
You have 2 cast speed shards and you're real big.
Until reinforcements arrive.
6 waves, what is a scam? Crud, I may call it a quits after this mission, bro. 6 or 7 waves? Bro! Bro! Yeah, 670 was dead. Who killed it again? TGS killed it. He's not here, you could add it back. You know what I'm saying? No telling, chat. No telling. I'm still here? Yeah, but you're cool. R2 last year? Last year, I think. Maybe a year before. Don't remember. Who do you think told TGS to kill it? It was you all along! It was you all along! Don't you have access to kill it yourself? I do, I'm just like, fuck. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Top 10 enemy betrayals. Literally me. Oh my god. Slay or something. What was it, inside job? Using TGS as a scapegoat is villainous, right? Alk must be the most evil Iflin character. Iflin, what's up, man? Cast speed shards are the best, yes. Welcome to Warframe credit. Crut's your just activated. I totally am the most evil character. Your 4 was instant! Instant! Yeah. The yellow shards are like super quality of life. Once you get cast speed, you can't go back, right? Real and true. Your really looks cool. You look cool, bro. Boom. Do, 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 do. 2x ultra wides? Huh? Like you have them stacked, one at the bottom, one at the top, or you have them side to side? How do you do it? How do you do it? Because I would do stacked. I would make a burger. Yeah, do a fucking ultra wide burger, stacked. Do you play this stuff for a couple of freaking gamers? I didn't. I played it for myself, but it did come into my mind. I was like, wait, hold on. $1520 by 1440p. Holy shit. Braid of R. Hey Flynn, been watching since 2020. Just stopping by to say hi. What's up, dude? Bro, you're the second Pradev. There's another guy called Pradev fella in here. What's your opinion on Temple? Good for him. Australia doesn't exist. True. Flynn, have you had Vegemite sandwich before? No. See, we don't have Vegemite over here. We have Marmite. What? I just got sniped by electricity, bro. Don't even start a Marmite. We don't have Vegemite. You guys like Vegemite? You love Vegemite? 10 out of 10? What even is it? I've never tried it. I've never tried Marmite. Marmite tastes like it was made by someone who has personal vendetta with food. Vegemite is our national anthem. Shut up, Parvus guy, idiot, idiot, shut up, die, idiot. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Idiot. Get back, idiot. Dead. Stay dead, idiot. Stay dead. Ball roll? What is this? Marmite sounds like a mining material. Bro, it sounds like a mining material from Deimos. Got this. Vegemite tastes like soy sauce on sushi. It tastes like salt on pasta. It tastes like sunflower flavor. Wait, flavor enhancement. Oh, okay. Yeah, like Seeking Fury. What's up, Oxfuse? Do I call it quits now? It is 10:30. It would be reasonable and responsible of me to call it quits at this moment in time. How do you not know Bovro, man? I have no idea what that is. No, keep streaming. I need background sound for cooking. What are you cooking? Choose wisely. Your answer will determine if I stay or not. You're so pretty. Is that a compliment? They call your boyfriend Freddy? I leave work in 20 minutes, so maybe go for 20 minutes. Beer battered tilapia. What the hell is tilapia? Umami flavored thing? Alright, we'll do a survival. It's a fish. Oh, okay. Does it go blub blub? You like fruit? Gotcha. Like kiwis? You good with kiwis? Here's a question. Do you eat kiwis with the skin on or off?
Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I eat the kiwi with the skin on. Actual question, or did I go upstairs? What do you mean? Why would you have to go upstairs? No, you don't? Yes, I do. Kiwi fruit. Kiwi is animal. Kiwi fruit, yeah. You're an animal? Thanks. I'm being trolled? Nope. You literally cut it in the quarters and you just eat it. Mr. Flynn, if I say oh yeah, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh no, we're talking about kiwi fruit, Talk. My bad. Why would he do that, Clever? I'm pretty sure he's never played 14.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Bro, it's so beta to eat kiwi with the skin off. Oh, I'm scared of the skin. Gotta cut it up and grab a teaspoon. Oh, chat just got called out. You die inside when coops eat kiwis.
I delivered a life
It's
support
fine
capsule
though,
to you.
no?
Activating it will buy you more time.
Eats it and won't bite? That's demonic, to be fair. That is pretty demonic. I wouldn't say that the skim is yummy. Like, I stomach it. I don't really enjoy it. I just eat it. I eat the banana with the wrapper on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There probably is somebody that does that, man. Like, unironically. With a certain dominance by eating it in one bite while staring. Jesus Christ, man. I eat the coconut with the wrapper on. I miss my teeth. What's everybody's favorite pasta shape?
Life support incoming.
If it's not rigatoni, you're wrong. I don't have my own pasta shapes yet, man. That is kind of a fire idea though. Like my logo was pasta shapes, that would be kind of hits. Why did Maria and Alk both say things that I don't know? What is wrong with you people? Pick something like rigatoni or spaghetti or fusilli or whatever, bro. See, I know everything that everyone said but you two. Fusilli, whatever, I do not care, I have funny accent anyway. You understood what I meant, didn't you? Huh? Next time you ask me a Warframe question, I'm gonna hit you with that exact line. Is Rotini the one that is less twisted? Is the one that rotates, bro? I've made out paranoid about our Warframe question asking. How do you feel about breaking spaghetti in half before you cook it? You do what you want to do. You do what you want to do.
Additional life support has arrived.
Where are we? What is okay? Here's a question. What is the least acceptable pasta dish? Like which one is offensive?
The raid is off to a successful start.
Human meat pasta. Okay. We're talking about realistic things here, bud. Impractical and boring. Pasta and ketchup. Bro just got told to take a walk, bro. Holy. That horrible micro. Hey. Whoa. You can't be knocking that, all right? It was actually pretty good.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You cannot knock that. It was real good. Tuna ketchup and macarons used to be my main dish. I refuse to believe you. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? Fine. Don't believe me then. It was pasta with like a nice creamy sauce, peas, and broccoli. All right.
Acts of defiance. Acts of generosity.
It was not 90% water. She is exaggerating.
This is how
That is an exaggeration, Your Honor.
I'll take you there.
You know what? TGS is from the UK. Go to Iceland, bro. Pick up a bird's eye. Pick up a bird's eye fucking penne pasta, broccoli, and peas with a nice creamy sauce, okay? Go there, you get it, try it for yourself, and then if TGS knocks it, fine. Fine. I go make water. Crud is about to make water, guys. He is literally the guy. He is water guy. Bro, last time I watched you was like 8 years ago. Your voice is so nostalgic. Bro, people call my voice nostalgic, man. It's so weird. It's so odd.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
That's question about Octavia, yeah. But why would you want to microwave your water, bro? Why do you want to put the radiation into the water, bro? What, you playing Fallout? You want to put some rads in your water or something? Like what? That looks like you guys are crazy. Are you ready, Mr. Crud? Yo, Zillion, see you later, bro. If I have a gas cooker, I'm gonna boil water in the kettle and transfer over to the pot to save gas. If I have a gas cooker, I'm going to boil water in the kettle and transfer over to save gas. Otherwise, you see, I've got an electric thingy, and I find it boiling water is awful. Like I have to use the kettle. It takes so long. It's so unnecessary. Oh, a lot of Americans don't have an electric kettle. Boring stuff to do at work. You're gonna have to ask me like when I wake up or something, because my brain is not. It is dink donking right now.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo
Boom.
until reinforcements arrive.
I had to suffer with an electric one in uni, and I just put 10-minute YouTube video on, and my pot was semi-boiling by the time it was done. That's crazy work. Crazy work. What did you do at uni, Kaz? If you want to share. Your electric kettle takes 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Computer science? Yeah, my entire year group was too dumb for computer science to be offered. Like in high school, I mean. So no one went on to do it. You know, tomorrow I might start doing burrito. Should probably get Azorus as well. Nope. Tier list obviously doesn't matter, but just wondering, seems like Octavia is now generally not considered a top frame, typically because she's boring? She still is technically a top frame, yeah. When you go invisible, you stand still, everything dies, you get a damage buff. She does everything, but she's not like the best at what, you know, she does in all those areas, you know what I mean? So she's like an A or a B tier, I think. Do you enjoy my computers considering I'm on my third build? Nice. Yeah, she's like the in general frame. I would consider like putting her lower in the ranking because she's somewhat of a pain to get if you're talking about the normal version. The prime version is easy to get. But you do have to engage with the shitty metronome mechanic and get the right song to make it all work, right? So Jack of all trades, master of none? Yeah. She's alright. Oh, I'm just dead. Hello, thank you for revival. My relics are broken. I keep getting the same common part over and over and over again. I need a different common part. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro. Come on, these heat swords are almost ranked up. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to do the guide in terms of mastery rank. Dirty soda? Soda? No. Nope. What the fuck is a dirty soda? Well, if Valk hasn't heard of it, it's definitely unique. And if Maria hasn't heard of it, it's definitely unique. Soda with cream? Oh, so just cream soda. Bro. Dirty soda.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time
Do
to
people pipe the water from... Yeah.
are here on a capture
Wait, does cream
mission.
soda have
You must
actual
find,
cream?
Capture and extract our target.
I don't think so. The ones that I get from the store don't.
Target located. Bring them in.
At least I don't think so. I don't flipping know. I just drink it.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Do, do,
Congratulations,
do, do,
Tenno.
do. Alk, is your cooking done yet? No, suffer more. I'm sad. I'm sad. Gotta head out. Thanks for streaming. Anytime, dude. Well, he's done work, so it's been 20 minutes. You mean to tell me that you haven't cooked your thing in 20 minutes? Hmm?
Another job well executed.
Constitution again? Okay. Had to make a beer batter, coat everything, and now I'm making a mash for the side. I don't know, TGS. I kind of want to do Parita tomorrow. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. All right. 11 o'clock is my cutoff point. So, I'm ending now. I'm ending. Blub blub. Peace out, Mr. YouTube chat, guys. Chat, guys. YouTube guys, chat. Bye-bye, guys.